Yeah, hello! I didn't unmute him because I thought I'm going to go away. Okay, well, while Ben is getting water, we'll start here. I think MEG is back?
Yes, this time will be the return of MEG.
Oh yeah, I didn't link my stream anywhere, oops. I should probably go do that. What was that noise? Hello? Alright, the link is sent. Sended. Hello, Noisy. How are you doing today? I'm gonna just load and let the cutscene play. Can't stay for too long today, have family visiting. Have fun with your family. Ben is gone, let's kill MEG. No, we are not allowed to.
During the war between the Laguz Alliance and Benyan, the three remaining countries on Tellius, Dain, Crimea, and Goldoa, have thus far remained neutral. In Dain, the war for independence is over, and Prince Peleus has been crowned king. Dain is now free from Benyan's rule, and is once again universally recognized as a sovereign nation. Micaiah decides to honor the promise she had made and continue on as the general of Dain's armies until the country stabilizes. Most of her companions remain by her side, helping to restore their beloved country. It is their hope that Dain will recover soon, both politically and socially. Focused as they are, they realize that they can spare no time on outside concerns, including the current war in Benyan. However, King Peleus has a mysterious change of heart and orders Micaiah into the war on Benyan's side.
Yeah, that is kinda odd. to join Benyon after just gaining independence from it. Chapter 6: A Reason to Fight. I'm gonna start screen share.
Great. Let's get moving.
Wasn't sure if you returned.
Oh, I returned as you said that, but I was going to pretend that I had just somehow knew. Are you sure about this, Micaiah? This makes absolutely no sense.
The Dayan Royal Army will answer Benyon's request and attack the Laguz Alliance at the Reban River. Those are our orders from King Peleus. As his subjects, we will obey him.
Without even asking why? Dayan is finally back on its own. Why are we even speaking to Benyon, let alone fighting for them?
I don't know. I do know that King Peleus wants what's best for Dayan, just like us. He might know something we don't. I trust him. He's changed since the coronation, though. He doesn't smile or laugh anymore. Maybe it's because Izuka and the Black Knight vanished.
Who cares about Peleus smiling or laughing? We have no quarrels with the Laguz Alliance. Why are we targeting them?
Well, with a few exceptions, the soldiers are excited about hunting down the Laguz. They've been promised a large bounty for each one they kill. It certainly raised morale.
As a side note, Dayan was partially raised on hatred of the Laguz.
Man.
It was founded on that, in large part. It's part of why it was in constant conflict with Crimea, which was partially founded otherwise, which is why the royal families have often had better relations.
When the ethno state is there.
It's complicated. We can look at the other documents on this later. I pulled them up, but I haven't read them yet. But there are official documents on the world building of Teleus, which I think is pretty interesting.
Oh, that is very interesting. Maybe we should look at that on stream sometime.
Yeah, once we've finished with like part 3, maybe we should go through a run of that sometime, maybe. Or maybe when we're done with the game. Anyway, listen to yourself. Laguz hunting? That's just great. We've gone from being freedom fighters to bigots in the blink of an eye. I can't believe you'd go along with such a murderous plan. How do you feel about this, Micaiah? Tell me the truth.
I don't want to fight.
Then why are...
What choice do I have? I'm the general of this army. It doesn't matter how I feel. Besides, I can't let the king or the soldiers down. My duty ultimately lies with them. I'm sorry.
Following Peleus' orders is the same as approving of them.
Thos, you don't have to do this. I heard that your friend Ike is fighting on the side of the Laguz Alliance. Go fight with them, or don't fight at all. Don't let me force you into anything.
I'm not leaving your side. I swore I'd protect you, no matter what. I keep my promises. If I can't talk you out of this insanity, I'll fight Commander Ike and his men.
Soth.
But we'd better prepare ourselves. This fight will be harder than any we've had before.
Thank you. I know this isn't easy. If one side must fall, I will do all I can to make sure it is not Dane. I have no other choice.
Okay. The info chats here are very important. They give you items to give you a fighting chance.
That's a lot of conversations.
None of them are read aloud worthy. Not a single one.
Fair enough. Wow, that was not important at all. Jill! I wonder if she has anything interesting to say. Brave, that's interesting.
Yeah. Brave Axe Jill is stupid good.
Remember, she has Adept as well.
Oh yeah, I know. I think I mentioned it when you gave her Adept. That'd be funny.
Ah. When Jill decides to attack, she does not stop.
Allow me to help.
Lunasad? What?
Yeah, Luke Assad.
Lunasad?
I don't know how to pronounce it either. I'm just guessing. Probably related to the Irish, deity Lug.
Hmm.
Maybe he's like a demigod or something. I don't fucking remember.
Ah, classic wind. Who's Micaiah talking to anyway?
Unfortunately, nobody else can use it because it's pretty good.
No. Well...
The game only gives you these outside of Japan. I believe that these 3 bottom conversations do not exist in the Japanese version.
Oh, interesting.
And so these weapons were made because playing as the Dawn Brigade is really hard if you're not prepared. Because they suck.
So yeah, is that like 4,000 gold? IS was prepping for the future remake in advance. The Wind will become a party member in the remake and you'll finally be able to use that bow.
Wow. I can't wait. Check supports, see if any of them are valid. Hey, we've got one.
We do? Oh, Laura and Aaron. Neat. Time to remember how to play as these people.
Edward and Nolan have their valid support.
No.
This is actually a good one because Nolan has an Earth affinity, so this actually adds something really good.
Plus 20 avoid, plus 2 defense,
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, they get defense and avoid. This is a very good support. A lot of people make Edward and Nolan kind of the core of their Dawn Brigade force as a result.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, to remember what the fuck we were doing.
We should look to see if anybody actually wants the Master Crown at some point. Like, for example, you might want to just give it to Nolan if he ever gets level 10.
Fair enough. What about Edward?
Or it's Edward, because neither of them are long-term investments, but making them good makes your life easier.
Oh, we had a vantage scroll on South.
For some god-awful reason, they force promote South and won't let you just Master Crown him, which is bullshit, and I hate it.
Man.
I hate it so much.
Okay, let's look at the MEG.
I also recommend...
For Edward only. Might
I recommend
15.
taking any item you want to give to the Grail Mercenaries and put it on Jill, because next map, you can recruit her to the Grail Mercenaries if you want.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and that's the thing, is that normally you probably don't want to do that because the Dawn Brigade needs her more than the Grail Mercenaries do, but we're bringing her to the Tower of Guidance, so we want to give her every map of playability she can, plus Jill and Mist support.
Yep. Jill must support is Mist. Hello,
Exactly.
Maelstrom, how are you doing?
So, that's kind of our game plan here. There are a few units who are going to be kind of part of your army. Most of them are useless. Other than, like, the main characters, Jill is definitely the best girl in Talius.
Indeed.
Like, once you're past people who can give you a game over, it's just Jill and Mist. Which is why it's very funny that they became the main characters of our version of the Talius playthrough. You've good taste, good work.
Thank you. I don't remember, are you using the Hark at all?
Sort of. I'd probably support him with Volug. 2 Earth Affinities means that they can play defense together pretty well. Plus, Zhark likes Lagoos. It just makes rational sense.
Yeah.
And all supports with Volug are better than the supports that don't have Volug in them. Legitimately, Volug is the best support character in this game.
Yeah.
Because he talks in the old tongue and nobody understands him.
Cute.
Yeah,
I'm sad I
it's
can't
the
watch
only...
this and listen to music at the same time on mobile. That is sad. But
Yeah,
yeah,
there's no audio mixing options right now.
Volg is pretty cute. Just doggo doggo doggo.
You should look up his lines sometime, they're very funny.
Hmm.
But yeah, Volug is actually great. We just didn't use him very much, which is a shame. He actually, on harder difficulties, really bails you out of a lot of problems.
It cannot be solved.
I know!
It's not like it's one of Dane's relics or anything.
Yes, they give you a lot of interesting options here. Realistically, you can probably guess what I'm going to say the priority items are.
Silver Axe?
No. Beast Slayer, Physics Staff,
Oh yeah,
and then whatever range weapons you're missing. So, it's time to sell things to get that. By sell things, I mean probably sell skills.
Let's see what skills we have.
Sell the Reaper card, you
Yeah.
will never find a use for it.
Yep. Okay, Pass is pretty funny.
Yeah, get rid of parity, you'll never use it.
Imbue again.
Imbue and Renewal are things that you tend to throw on your Tower of Guidance units in late game, They add minor bits of value. They're not great, but they're good enough.
Remind me what Imbue does.
Imbue and Renewal both just heal some of your HP at the start of your turn. One of them is based on a percentage of your HP, the other is based on your magic.
I see. We could put Imbue on Mist, probably. She is high magic, right?
She might not have the space for it, but it might be a good idea. Remember that she also gets Soul, so it's very funny to just make her unkillable.
Yup. Mist, the goddess of battle.
I do think when available, we should switch Celerity onto Jill, though. Just to make her into a human dive kick.
Vantage isn't 100% in this game, yeah?
It's not, but it's still funny. There won't be a next turn. Sell the Pure Water, you will never use it.
Yeah.
Sell a Concoction. And let's see if you've got enough now.
I think we have enough for 2 items.
It's gonna be pretty close.
Who even is our healer aside from Laura? Can Micaiah use staves yet?
Yes, she can, and she has C staves automatically, so give it to her. This is the reason we're buying it.
We should get a heal for her. Or man.
Here, look, Beast Killer, and you only have 310 more, which means you did need to sell that Concoction. Damn it, I'm good. I just knew all that off the top of my head.
Math.
Beast Killers are really good. Do you know why?
It's a knife, yeah?
Or it's a knife. We're about to fight a bunch of Lagoos.
Oh yeah, we are fighting the Lagoos Alliance.
Yeah, there are 2 maps where Soth Beast Killers are really important. So, just be ready for both.
And the Silver Axe on Jill.
We can sell things to get her a Silver Axe if you want.
She probably doesn't need it, but it would be funny.
Another weird option is to sell healing items and buy the steel longbow and then put it on Jill to give to Sheena on next map. Because he doesn't have any longbows yet, and longbows add a lot of value.
That sounds fun.
That's kind of a weird one, but it does work. Unlock, get rid of it, you'll never use it. I have never used an unlock in this game ever. There is one map where it comes up. One. And it's in part 4. It's the second to last map before endgame. It just doesn't come up. The unlock staff is mostly bad anyway.
Alright, and we need like 400 more.
I say let's just sell a few...
Is anyone using this steel bow?
No, and nobody will. You don't want to get rid of all of your money, by the way, because in future maps there will be better things to buy. So we might actually just want to pause here and save our resources, and then prioritize Jill's inventory. In other words, Zerfarks, Brave Axe, and then a bunch of things to transfer, probably.
What about the hammer?
I'm thinking... Hammer might be a good idea, too. There's an especially funny thing you can do, where next map, you have a chance to fight against the Black Knight.
No.
And in theory, you could put the hammer on Har and have him try to kill him. Because he no longer has a blessing, so the hammer, like, 2 or 3 shots him.
Cute. I don't need this,
it's
right?
Really I mean, if you don't have Ileana, there's no reason to keep them. They won't come up.
Yeah. And L-Light probably as well, because we have...
L-Light probably won't come up either, yeah. But I probably would stop for now. Don't sell things until you know you've got something to buy.
My speakers got fucked up. I can't hear you. Hold on. Okay, try saying something.
Oh, I was saying that you probably should stop here.
I kinda wanna get the steel longbow.
Okay.
It
If
sounds
you want
fun.
to do it, we can do it. It just you're gonna need to sell healing items.
Yeah, I guess
That's
if you
what you
sell
got
like
there, though.
a concoction or a couple vulneraries.
Sell
Actually,
herbs,
just
you'll never use them again.
yeah.
They're pointless at this stage of the game.
Yeah, this will be enough.
That said, eventually Shinon will be able to get access to his own longbow, so it's not a high priority thing, but it is a funny option.
We love funny options.
Okay. Alright, so let's go to Jill's inventory, and let's figure out what she's bringing.
Do we need some skills?
We can transplant skills onto her if there's anything worth bringing. We can take a look. Get rid of the steel axe.
Get rid of the steel axe, okay.
Yeah. She kind of wants a hand axe to fight on the map, but more importantly, let's bring over like stat boosters and stuff. Like there's a speed wing here, we obviously want that. There's a seraph robe, we might want that, we might not.
I mean, we specifically
Like
kept it on the Dawn Brigade because they might need it.
Oh, good point, yeah, okay, so let's look for something else they need. Maybe we'll bring a skill. We should also check the map to see if there's anything that Jill's gonna
Look
be
at all
grabbing.
this olivine grass. This side won't need it, right?
This side needs it just as much as the other side because it has Volu.
Oh, true.
He's no longer perma-shifted.
What about pass?
Who would we give it to?
Neffany, I don't know.
Meh. It doesn't sound like we've got a good use for it. Instead, let's,
Sounds fun on a cavalry unit.
I want to go to the skills menu. Can we go there?
Oh yeah. True, maybe some other units have some skills.
Well, also, I wanted to check. Can you put Imbue on Micaiah? Because I think you can't.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
some
you
reason
can't.
you can't. Ah,
Because it's based on your magic, and it'd be too good on magic units, or at least that's the thinking. They're
Hmm.
wrong, but that's what they're thinking. So, in other words, we can't, for example, just send Imbue to Mist, because she's a magic unit first and foremost, probably.
oh
me
wow.
find out about
Soth
that. I'll do
has
my
Beast
research.
Foe. Does he even need Beast Slayers, or do these two stack?
I don't remember. You might want to put Beast Foe on somebody like Nolan or Edward or Aaron.
Hmm.
Because Soth has Beast Slayers.
Yeah, that's fair. What if I put pass on Aaron? So he can just go into the middle of things. He has good defense if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, 23. Maybe we should feed the Seraph Rope to him and make him a tank.
Okay, so I've got some data here. Mist cannot use Imbue. But, hilariously, Elincia can.
Heh.
Which we're probably doing.
Yep, let's do it. Elincia
Yeah.
must eradicate. At this point,
Yeah.
Eren doesn't need discipline. He's already S-rank Lances.
Yeah, he doesn't need discipline anymore. If anybody needs discipline, it's arguably Micaiah.
Of
Her
course.
light rank is bad,
Hmm.
so maybe we should.
And she has Senu. What else does she need?
I think there are minor bonuses for having high ranks, so let's try to get them.
Hmm.
Alright, let's switch the Beast Foe off of Soth onto one of your 3 other main combat units. I don't care who. Or, you know what, 4. But let's not put it on Zeheart, because that's mean.
I'm
like,
thinking
half his
Edward, he'll
personality.
probably see more combat than Nolan.
Okay. And let's put renewal on Nolan.
Yeah, sure.
Nolan's likely to get hurt more, and he has a bigger HP pool. Actually, let me check something. Let's also put Vantage on Nolan.
A fast warrior.
Check out why. Let's go to his stat page for a moment.
Oh yeah, if I remember, his speed was insane, wasn't it?
His speed is quite good, and with the Tarvos, he deals enough damage that he'll sometimes kill somebody before they get to counterattack if they're already weakened, which means that he can Isaac people. So I think that's worthwhile. And then I say we need to find something to add value for Aaron. Pass won't do it, but I get if you want to try it out.
And
Let's check
pass
the
and
magic
the
stat.
Seraph Robe. So I can just shove him into
Let's save
the...
the Seraph Robe.
You want to
I want you
save?
to check the stats of the big three and see if any of them has good magic.
Magic 5. Magic 5. Magic 4.
Magic 4. No. So nobody's really getting anything. They'll get more than they will from renewal, which I think only gives you 10%, but...
10%
Alright, let's
is
see
so
Jill's
little.
capacity. Can we fit anything else on Jill? No, we cannot. Cantrip
Yeah.
plus Adept is already... I mean, it's already fantastic, so we don't need anything else, but... Okay. So, I think we've kind of made our combat units about as good as we can. Yeah, so this is his new ability. It allows him to fight like he used to, but we should use that as a backup option. Like, try to Olive Eye Grass him turn 1, try to get him into combat by turn 3, and then if the map is still running by like turn 6 or 7, he can half shift to add a little extra value.
We should put that olive eye grass in his inventory, actually.
Yeah, we actually should be putting as much in Olive Eye Grass in his inventory as possible. We might put 2 in his inventory and transfer 1 with Jill.
That's a valid option.
You know, because those 2 will last him the rest of the game. I think we're looking in pretty good shape right now.
Yep.
Let's just check that everybody has the ranged weapons that they need, and the main combat weapons they need.
Yes.
Remember, ranged weapons are really good on this map because Lagoos do not counterattack unless they're dragons. Dragons are 1-2 range now instead of 1 range. Which is a great change because it was very funny but very wrong that I could just 2 range them over
No,
and over
we
again.
probably don't need the 3 uses Iron Sword.
No.
Otherwise, Edward looks good. Aaron has a javelin. Maybe Zihar could use a sword that isn't spelled enough. Otherwise, I think it looks good. Proposal. Have Mist put a ring on Jill's finger? Yes. Anyway, shall we start?
Let me see everybody's weapons one final time. I mostly just want to... Good. 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 Maybe we should get a little bit better for Z-Hark, but other than that, we're good.
We could forge something.
We can't. There's no forge right now.
Then...
we should see if Edward or the convoy has anything that Z-Hark might want.
I did. There is a wind sword and some steel swords.
Given that Edward has Kalibulg, he probably doesn't need the Nosrat.
Probably.
Alright, we should be good. Let's get moving. Typically for new players, this is the map they wipe to.
No.
It's not that hard, but if you don't know what's going on, yes it is. Also, I didn't have you buy the torch staff, but this is a Fog and War map.
Fuck you!
Just begun crossing the river. This fog worries me. I can't see the other side at all. When we first crossed this river, it was in triumph thanks to that tiny strategist. Come on, Skirmir. You're hurting morale. I was defeated by a Bjork. How can I return to Gallia with this shame? If only I had died, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. Skirmir, stop. If you had died, Gallia would have lost a brave soldier. Brave? I'm a failure. Please, leave me alone.
Hey, Kisha, do you smell that? I can't smell anything. What is it? Maybe it's just my imagination.
Think hard. What kind of smell?
Hello, Captain Ranulph. Well, let's see. What is that smell? Oh, I know. It smells like one of those tortures that the Bjork use.
What?
Are we being
Come to
pursued?
think of it,
I don't smell
the
any
model-
Bjork.
the model for Ranulph much more obviously shows his heterochromia in Radiant Dawn than it does in Path of Radiance.
No? You mean his portrait or his actual model?
Sorry, his portrait.
Yeah.
His model, there's no way you can tell, but... I think that's interesting.
Was it less obvious in Path of Radiance? I don't remember.
I think it's less obvious in Path of Radiance. It's because the wind is blowing from the other side. Oh no. I have a bad feeling about this. Call a halt on the river crossing. Keisha, Liar, go tell everyone else. I'll make a run for the lead force and let them know. I just hope it's not too late.
No, the enemy is here? No way! Liar, run to the left wing and inform them of the situation. Liar! Not yet. Wait for them to get closer. Everyone, stay quiet.
There's the lead force.
Everyone, take your positions. Attack! Jill probably doesn't feel
really
too nice about fighting Laguz again.
This is a really nasty gamble that Benyon is pulling. They managed to get Dayan to support them and to cut off the retreat of the Laguz Alliance.
Mm-hmm.
Man, it's so weird to actually be deploying MEG, even when you have the slots for it.
Half? What do you mean, half?
No, we have.
No, half. says Anvolug.
Oh, it's because he can half shift. I told you already. Wild Heart. It allows him to shift the way that he did during part 1.
Oh.
Has to actively be done though.
Oh, it's a separate action?
Yeah, but he can still do it at any time.
Mm-hmm. And that skill can be given to another Laguz?
In theory it can. It's just there's not a lot of good users of it. Laguz...
We have yellow
Some of the
units here.
Laguz mechanics are better in this game, some of them are worse. I'm really hoping they fix it with a unified theory of Laguz in the remake.
Mm-hmm.
And if there isn't a remake, I will declare war on Japan.
That you will.
If there isn't one in a long enough time frame, I must assume this world is doomed.
Oh yeah, and there is a must-have item here. Let's see. It's a brave bow.
Bitchin'.
Also,
Alright, let's
I
get
don't
that
need the
shit.
screen share anymore.
Yeah, we don't need that shit.
Okay,
Alright,
so
and I'll load up your stream.
I can't really tell where exactly it is. Let me look at the map again.
Anyway, have fun not having any torch stabs.
Fuck you.
Out of your league, bitch. Yes, leave Meg in that corner and never do anything.
It should be here. The brave bow. Left of
Are you
this
sure?
log. I think so.
That's the right square, you're right.
Are you sure they are safe just leaving Meg here? What if there are reinforcements or something?
No, that wouldn't fit the logic of the scenario. I'll tell you there are no reinforcements there.
Yeah, actually that makes sense. We are the ambush.
Yeah, so remember they're all on the other side of the river. You're holding the land on the other side and stopping them from fording it.
Mm-hmm.
So the important thing to note here is that you kind of have to choose how you approach this. I like to try to just supernova out because I'm a wildly aggressive player in almost everything.
And that you are.
Uh-huh. It works. I heard somebody once
Actually,
argue.
I think we should leave a spot empty in Jill's inventory so she can get the brave bow.
So, you want to leave the hammer? Or hand axe?
I think the Grail mercenaries have a hammer in their convoy. Pretty sure.
Okay, then let's leave the hammer and let her bring the brave bow. Then Shinon can do some violence.
Yes. Yeah, this should be good.
So I'm gonna recommend with Jill is to actually just go kill things. Just fly out and do some murder.
After she gets the brave bow.
Yeah. All right. So read this. It's important.
In upcoming chapters, the units you control will change. No matter who you face, your goal is to keep the units under your control alive. This is your primary concern.
In other words, if you kill, say, Liar on this map, she doesn't die.
That's fair. No, Jill doesn't kill. Interesting.
Lagoos are pretty strong. Well, okay, tigers are pretty strong. The other, no, don't waste the brave axe.
Not too late.
You're a bitch.
I know. Woof.
She finally abandons Cat Girl.
Not really abandoning. I can be anything. Adaptive like that. No, that guy isn't transformed.
Wait.
Yeah?
Have Soth get the Brave Bow. Just, it's more convenient to do it now.
Oh yeah, I forgot we have a thief. Oops. Well, Jill already waited.
Oh, is she on the spot?
Yeah.
Really?
Well,
You want to take care of the right, not just the left.
yeah, I'll get it next turn.
Okay.
No? How these Lagoos are untransformed? This really shouldn't be hard. Excuse me.
Alright, you probably want to have Edward do the kill there.
This one? Yeah, I was thinking
No,
that.
no, the transformed one.
No. Okay. No, wow, and with this strong... Wait. Steel Sword is
You want-
effective on cats?
No, he has Beast Foe. Now use
Oh.
Collarbone. Watch how incredible the number is.
54.
Collarbone will do like 50, yeah. Remember, because effective damage triples the might of the weapon, so having high might is the best thing.
And 22
Yeah.
crit. This is the least necessary thing ever. Let's
Do
do it. If you can be anything, can you be fast in your movements? Well, let's not get too far ahead of ourselves.
Alright, so 162 damage. So good enough.
Did he crit? I wasn't looking.
Yeah. For reference,
Amazing.
162 will usually kill a god in Fire Emblem.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we are leaving the yellow units here.
No, you don't want Micaiah down there. You want to
don't?
keep units like her central because she's your healer with physic.
Oh yeah,
So you want to keep her near the middle.
okay. But we do want
I mean,
to hold...
you still want to keep her close to the front lines, but yeah. You could also have them target and then just target MEG square.
And there is also Laura for healing.
No, that's not true.
What do you mean it's
Don't do
not
that.
true?
Don't put her in danger.
What danger?
put her in danger.
These guys aren't transformed.
It is a Fog of War map, and you are not as clever as you think you are.
Fuck.
This is why you don't like Fog of War.
Because I don't account for things that I cannot see.
I mean, yes, but also because you don't like to have to account for things you can't see. When people don't want to do something, they'll often just decide it doesn't matter, so that they feel good about it. People have an intention, and they, yeah, go forward, kill things. Basically, people want to rationalize their decisions. A good way to do that is to make up a new idea that justifies what you wanted to do anyway.
Well, you typically don't account for things in general. Remember Jill dying on the bridge? No, I don't remember that.
She has a pretty bad memory. I would use just good job. Or job good.
I was just checking which of these was the more invested.
Yeah,
Right.
whichever one's worse is the one you want to use.
Oh really, Anna dying from a longbow sniper you forgot about? Not forgot, I didn't even know that guy had a longbow.
One of the bad brains of all time, ladies and gentlemen.
These people are so mean to me.
At least she still thinks we're people. We certainly don't think that about her.
Blast, we're getting ambushed. Ugh. Turn back. Brothers, turn back.
He has
Never.
nice eyes.
What did you just say? You're the beast tribe. I'd rather die than be a coward.
Actually, what I said was, you have nice eyes, Letty.
Because you didn't bother looking at weapons here. Shut up. Fine, no pulling back. We stay here and fight to the last. All forces attack! Now there are a few people with max gauge.
Anyway, you kind of want to hold the choke points, kill things, and move forward.
There are choke points?
I still think the way to approach this fight is like deep battle doctrine style. In other words, destroy their front lines with your units that can barely get their front lines. Destroy their mid lines with the units that can barely get their mid lines. Destroy their back lines with your frontliners. So like, use your units in the back first to soften up, and then have your front line, you know, make their all in.
Yeah, as we usually do.
You weren't doing it earlier today, so.
Earlier today? You mean when we just started this stream?
Hey, did we... Last turn, then. Did we forget to experience?
Oh, yeah.
Did we forget to...
Yeah, we got to do bonus XP. Is that crucial?
No, it's not the end of the world. It just means we didn't get people to 99. It's a minor inconvenience, but it means we did fuck up.
Yeah.
In my defense, I was ordering pizza.
Let's see whose animations we keep.
Nobody. I would say the worthwhile animations are Edward and Aaron, and maybe Zehark.
Yeah, probably.
But Edward has like a cooler jacket, so...
We'll keep MEG on so we actually see if she gets attacked. So yeah. Edward, Aaron... Yeah, I did. So, Lord, Aaron, Edward, and MEG. No, Mika is our Lord. We can't disable her animations.
Yes, we can.
This is her second outfit. I thought you loved it.
I don't love it. It's good. Don't you put words in my mouth. Wind Edge on the Tiger.
Edward might actually be probably the best swordmaster I've seen in a while.
Edward's a good unit. He's much better in easy modes, but yeah. Check out his sword rank, by the way.
SS already?
Yeah, I mentioned this before, but swordmasters have a unique privilege in this game. Normally, only tier 3 units can have an SS rank. The one exception is swordmasters.
Oh. Well, they are literally swordmasters.
Yeah, I figured that's why. Swordmaster's always been a class that that gets him kind of special privilege and prestige. If you were familiar with FE4, you'd know what I meant.
I should play FE4.
You really should. It's probably the next thing that we should do if, you know, you keep streaming.
Probably. Probably won't start it until after I move, though. Should I eat the olive grass or just wait at this point? He has 21 gauge.
If it's 21 gauge, that means that he won't get it for another 2 turns. Unless he gets attacked.
Which he probably won't, so...
Olivine Grass is so good because it's spammable.
Yeah.
So I'd say go for it.
And Jill should kill
I feel on the outside. Because the fun thing you can do here is have her kill somebody and then just fly out into the top right corner of the map and just try to go kill the bosses.
Oh yeah, it's a route map. It even says how many are left.
No, it's not. No, that's not all enemies.
Oh, it's defeat a number of enemies. Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's
so
really interesting.
A route-ish.
Yeah, you're going to attack on the right side. If you attack on the left, I leave the stream.
Well, I want her to get the Brave Bow first, so I can't make her go too far yet.
She's not getting the Brave Bow. Sothis.
Sothis, but she needs to have it in her inventory by the end of this chapter, right?
We'll have time.
That was adept, wasn't it?
Yes. She says, "Oh, sorry, I thought I was using the Brave Axe. My bad. I wasn't supposed to attack twice. Sorry, you're already dead, so the rules don't matter." In other words, stop! He's already dead! So a real easy solution here is you... Oh, okay, that works too. Yeah, I just have to grab the item and kill that guy. Killing people's fun, you know.
Kill or grab?
Kill!
Oh, look! There's an exact kill.
No, he said, I don't want an exact kill, I want to do 60. Can Micaiah kill from behind that? Because it's safe, the cat can't get to her.
Micaiah already moved.
Oh, she did?
Yep.
Oh, bitch. Alright, I'm gonna go pick up my pizza to the door.
Okay, enjoy your pizza.
I will. I know that you've never, really gotten to enjoy a good pizza before, because...
I've had good pizza before.
I can't believe you.
Or at least I thought it was good.
I love that the animation changes when they do no damage. And rather than getting to do a flip, he just bounces off. It's like, it's a frustrated cat realizing his claws don't work on something.
That's a great level up for Nolan. Especially since he couldn't level skill, if I remember correctly. It was already capped. Adept and crit. I love Jill. Now this chapter would be really awkward if Leslie was Jill's friend.
Yeah, and in a lot of files, that's what people do. They've got a good support chain.
Yeah, but in our timeline, it's missed. Also, did she just get a random olivine grass? Leslie, you
Somebody must have been
idiot.
carrying it.
Why won't you fall back? The soldiers think that if we retreat any longer, we'd be throwing away our pride. Following the lead of some blood-crazed soldiers, you're supposed to be in charge. I know that retreat is the same course of action, Ranulph. But if we run now, we'd lose the values we hold dearest in our hearts. Fine, Lacey. As long as it's your decision, not someone else's. I'll join the others in the back and watch over Screamer. We're counting on you.
Ronald makes a very good point.
Yeah.
Which is, Lethy, what the fuck is wrong with you? I put you in charge.
There is the brave bow. Can't get it just yet.
It's fine. Kill somebody, fly back close, and then have Soph give it on his turn, and then Jill flies back.
Now Volk can transform.
Yep. Time to do a murder.
I think nobody so far has gotten wounded, did they? Laura kinda has not much to do.
Alright, so have Jill kill somebody.
Right now, I was moving the people in the back first. Now that was our primary strategy.
Jill's kind of on her own front, but do what you want.
Even Nosrod doesn't kill unless it crits.
I love that your forged weapon color actually leaves a trail.
No, it does. I never noticed. No, that kitty looks in pain. Ow.
We put it out of your misery.
Man. I think I can see why this part can get divisive.
No, like if you didn't invest in Dawn Brigade units, this map is actually hard.
I mean, in terms of the narrative.
In terms of the narrative, this is the most beloved part of the game.
Huh. I mean that we actually have to fight Laguz now. After being on their side for so long.
I mean,
And the story beats that will come eventually. That I don't know about.
Dia, I'm an American. We love racism.
You do.
Being honest, Europeans are more racist than Americans, but Americans have this whole thing where there's a large population of formerly enslaved people by heredity that creates a lot of social conflict because it's our fucking fault.
Man! Maybe later I should draw Mikai in her second outfit. What the fuck do you mean, miss? Mikaya, what the actual fuck? That
I
was
guess you're bad at fighting.
96%.
Uh-huh. A good general prepares for failure.
Almost like Mikaya shouldn't ever be in combat. Hint, hint.
No, Micaiah can be in combat. You just have to be smart about it.
Okay, so how far can Soth move?
Okay, so
You probably can move along this part, right?
you can't move on the dead tree. That's the problem.
I think that's
So realistically,
Reens.
select Jill for me.
Yeah?
What you want is for her to land on the spot to the left of the dead tree. So one horse jump down from Soth. There,
So
yeah,
I can
exactly.
just kill something now and move.
Exactly, kill and cancel. That's our exact plan.
Kill without moving, then move.
See? Red contrail. See? She can be taught.
Meow.
This is the map where you realize how funny Aaron is. That he's basically an armor knight. He gets doubled by the cats, but they do no damage to him.
Yeah.
Oh, and this is the part where you die.
Shit. Shit, 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 shit. I hate Fog of War.
That wasn't Fog of War, that was Fog of Dia.
When did we last save?
Well,
No,
if
it
you've been
was
safe
this
state,
turn.
we'll return.
Yeah, it was this turn, but before Micaiah moved and got herself in trouble.
Pro tip. Attack from 2 range. Jill. She's so good at killing people. Technical difficulties, please stand by.
Meow. When was the last time you heard me?
Well, I don't know. I don't really listen to what you say.
That's encouraging.
To be fair, you don't listen to my orders, so it's very, very, very fair. Now, Z, why doesn't Dia listen to me? I've been very good to her.
You've been mean to me a lot.
Exactly.
Why doesn't my avatar move? Well, oh, shit, now that Jill has moved away, I can target someone who is here. I think. Well. It looks better than it has to.
It's an Aaron level for you. All of his good stats, but no speed.
Hmm. No, this time the heart crits.
He likes critting.
Res 1. Okay, just to make sure we have the railbow, right? No. Shit.
Then save state. And then battle save. Oh.
You're excused. Okay, there
I don't
is.
need to be excused. You have to remember, I'm an American. If somebody holds something against us, we can just bomb them, or ignore them. Or bomb them and ignore them. We're really good at bombing people we're ignoring. You ask your average American how many countries we're currently bombing, they have no idea. We don't know who we're bombing. We just know somebody's on fire. Kill.
Punch.
I love the puncher.
Yeah, I love it.
I love the kitty kicks are so funny. Cat Lagoos kick you.
That's cute.
It's so funny. It's so impotent. If we stopped bombing people, birth rates in the conservative parts of the country would fall to 0. How are they supposed to get it up if nobody else is getting lit on fire?
Meow.
I find it
Did they
so
just
funny
bounce off of his shield?
They bounce! That's why investing in Aaron is fun, because there are like 3 maps where he does this. Where he just bounces people.
Funny. We did put discipline on Micaiah, yeah?
I'm pretty sure we did, yeah.
Leslie, are you out here? Where are you? Liar, what are you doing here? Leslie, oh Leslie, you're safe. I'm so glad you're alright. Why are you sneaking around? Get back into position. What? How dare you? Let's just... Oh, forget it. I don't care what happens to you anyway. What is her personality? I'm sorry, liar. It's much too dangerous here. Get back in position. Now.
Are they like dual Cinderas or something?
Oh! Hello there! Sir Knight, you're safe. But where have you been? Do you want to read his lines?
My maiden, I shall not ask why you chose to engage in this battle.
For that, you have my thanks.
I am here to protect you. There need be no other reason. Do not leave my side.
I understand. Then I shall not ask you why you have been absent. I want you to know I'm happy to see you again. I'm very glad you're safe. Oh yeah, no one has renewal.
Yeah, this is why we gave him renewal. So far, the skills we've given people have worked out very well. I mean, Aaron made use of pass. Nolan has made good use of renewal. Hilariously, the Black Knight can use lances. I remember way back in the day when Averages Unleashed was a series on YouTube somebody did, where they removed the stat caps from Radiant Dawn and saw what people's growths made them into. The Black Knight with the Brave Lance was almost unbeatable. Even when everybody else was at 20-20-20 with you know, their absolute growths and no caps.
Fun.
I think hilariously, like Vika or whatever was really, really good because her speed was like 70, so you couldn't hit her.
Should I move
Whereas
before healing Jill? Because I want to heal Jill.
I say go heal Jill with the heal staff.
Heal staff? Can she even reach?
Yeah. I think you can, narrowly.
I saved, right? I'll save again just in case.
It's a good response. Did I save? I don't know. I'll make another save.
Yeah, she can just reach with heal. But that is moving backwards.
That's okay. Generally, Micaiah isn't going to cross the river anyway.
Okay, now Jill can take the Brave Lance. Nope, that's...
No.
Yeah, I saw it.
Nope. Stop that. Stop doing that.
Stop what?
Stop it. You're not moving Jill, you're moving Soph.
Fine. Yeah, that makes sense. They can keep an Olive Grass.
It's always good to have Alibi Grass. Make more use of Volug. Yep, and now Jill can go to a kill.
Jill loves kill. Kicks for no damage.
Yes, let me kick this dragon.
I should move Aaron behind enemy lines. Because it's funny. Why does he have 2 forged lances? He doesn't even
Well,
need the
because,
help
like-
at this point.
Look, he likes violence. I like violence, you like violence, Aaron likes violence. We all like violence.
Even Iron Lance is a kill.
Murder is fun.
Yeah, to be fair, these guys aren't transformed, so they're softer.
The armor is bulkier, and the shield is bulkier on the halberdier, and especially on the sentinel. To the point where an Iron Lance just looks like too fucking tiny.
I wasn't paying attention. But I guess
Yeah.
that's nothing new to you.
Yeah. One of the bad brains of all time. Good response.
Good response to what?
The whole Volug untransforming thing.
Yeah,
Efficient. Good
because
work.
it preserves his gauge. Since he can't reach range way yet.
Okay, so, yep, so just move Z-Hark and Nolan forward. It's good to keep them near each other, but I actually say don't... I was going to say don't wait, because remember that they can support each other.
Volg and Z-Hark?
Yeah, we supported them, so...
No, we didn't. They didn't have that available yet.
Oh, okay. Never mind, then. I say... Send the Black Knight to go wait with Meg. She needs somebody to keep her company.
Yeah, maybe he can give her some pointers.
On how to stand around and do nothing.
I think Edward hates animals.
No, only humans.
We did give him the racism skill. Can we support these two? Black Knight and Meg?
I don't think you can control the Black Knight supports.
No. Nope,
Okay,
even
just
against
do that.
transformed cats, Kyron Lance is enough. Eren is fun. Of playable soldiers and a Witch of Mauve.
There we go.
You know-
Dog lost some food.
That would actually be interesting, because knights are heavy lance infantry, or axe also as well in our case. And soldiers are light lance infantry, fighters are light axe infantry. Okay, idea. You know how knights can promote to general or cataract? What if soldiers promote to halberdier or paladin?
We're not doing soldiers and knights because we're making knights 5 move instead of 4, so there's no reason.
We can make soldiers 6 move.
No, we're not doing that because 5 move is our default. If
Okay.
6 move becomes our default, then we'll make knights 6 move. Why are we doing this? Because making low move units is making units that nobody wants to use. And the other reason is very simple. We are going to be efficient with development resources.
Yeah. Okay, but
Because we are based.
what if knights are as bulky as they often are in Drone and Fire Emblem? What if they just look more like halberdiers? But it's a
Yeah,
knight.
we might make it so that knights in this are more akin to like heavy infantry than actual like plain armored knights.
Yeah, that they don't wear like a whole fridge on them.
The problem is that the kind of stylized armor designs that you often see in these games don't really make a lot of sense. And the fact that there's such a diversity doesn't make any sense. Past a certain point, you have to just accept that the realism isn't actually present. And that's okay. Yeah, have Edward go forward and kill one of the cats.
You know, they probably should have done saving at the start of every turn in every Fire Emblem after FE4.
FE4 does it for the obvious reason that the maps are fucking gigantic.
Yeah. I think it just saves so much trouble. Don't even really need Divine Pulse if you can just rewind one turn, if you did save.
I actually kind of like the engage approach to a Divine Pulse, which is basically, it's always on forever and you have unlimited uses because we don't want to waste your goddamn time.
No, they just make it unlimited and engage.
Yes, which is the most attractive thing in that game.
Ah,
Well, okay,
Interesting.
other than the inexplicably, like, really sexy, creepy voice that they put on Vale. Like, why is evil Vale sound like she's flirting with me and trying to kill me? I'm so confused.
I can't wait to get to that.
You might want to save right before flying this way. What are we saying no to, Nezzy? Really?
No,
Because when I was on
hard and
hard, I
lunatic, it's
never
not
ran
infinite.
out. I never ran out on hard. So, are you sure? On Lunatic, I buy that. Because Lunatic is designed to frustrate you. But I never ran out on hard.
No. Walked into the kitty's nest.
That's okay. The important thing is that you've only got 10 enemies left to kill. So let's try to find Lethe, Liar, and kill one of them. I would heal Nolan if you can.
I used a vulnerary with him.
Okay. Then I would say Micaiah probably doesn't need to use a physic yet.
Yeah.
It's worth the EXP. Go ahead and do it.
You think it's a physic use?
It's also staff rank and EXP.
Fair.
Okay. Because when I was in hard mode, it seemed to be infinite. Maybe the mounts were just short enough that I never noticed. Evil Vale is hot, and I'm not comfortable with that. I am not okay with that. Anyway, best girl. I am extremely confident that she is best girl, and I am not happy with saying that.
when Wolong half shifts, does he still charge his gauge?
No, half shift depletes his gauge.
That
It
sucks.
sends it to 0. Yeah, so they don't want you to abuse it by just switching back and forth to half shift while he charges. Again, I really think they should change the way they design this in the next game, like when they remake. Half shift shouldn't exist. He should have a demi band.
Maybe.
And part of the reason they did it this way is they wanted him to be very good in Dawn Brigade, but only, like, okay in Part 3. It's really awkward. They need to change the balance when they remake this game. And if they don't remake this game, they need to die. No, Veil is definitely tier 0 in that game. And it's especially frustrating because normal Veil sucks. Like, couldn't you have made, you know, Veil in the end game, like, somewhere between the two? So she has a personality but is not a monster?
Not
Engage
having
is just
fun,
full of
not
really
having any
strange
idea
design
what you're
choices.
talking about.
You really don't need to play Engage. Nuzzy says you do. He's wrong.
I think I do. It looks and sounds fun.
It's not for you.
You think
It's much
not
more
for
for
me?
Nuzzy than it is for me, and it's much more for me than it is for you.
Engage is not for me.
Draconic Urges is a uncomfortable way to phrase that I also think is not the correct answer. And I'm concerned that that was your choice of wording, Nuzzy. The trick with Evil Veil is that she's evil and she knows it and she finds that amusing. That hurting you is the fun part. Messing with you is the fun part.
That does sound fun.
She's a troll, and she knows how to, you know, play act her role to make it work.
Okay, where are the bosses?
Save state. I said save state.
I did it.
Okay, now go have Jill check the top corner.
Maybe I should have done that before I healed. I'll just save again. Now there's Mordecai and Lacey and Galia.
You might want to load the save state and have her equip the Brave Axe, and then fly right next to Lethe so they can fight.
Oh, the bosses don't move?
I don't think they do.
I don't believe in this enemy phase. Excuse me, this map was supposed to be like hard?
This map is hard if you have no idea what you're doing when you play this. I've been guiding you the entire time, so it's really easy. Often what happens is that people only use 1 or 2 units in the Dawn Brigade, and they'll let units like Tornado and Black Knight do a lot of the fighting. And so, when they're abandoned with just their normal Dawn Brigade, their units are underpowered facing a bunch of Lagoos. And this map snowballs because when you don't kill the melee ranged Lagoos, they swarm you. What we're doing, because we have a lot of valid units, is we get to blitzkrieg them.
Yeah. Why would people not use Eren and Nolan, for example?
A lot of times they do, just not a lot. It's a matter of how much you use them and of aggressive play. If you do not play the Dawn Brigade maps aggressively, this map becomes a lot harder. I shouldn't describe it as blitzkrieg. We really are playing a deep battle approach.
Dia might actually think she's good at Fire Emblem if you keep helping her ban.
I'm basically using her to have a weird playthrough. I'm hoping that we actually even get the chance to fight Lethe, because these 3 Lagoos might all die on Nolan.
They might.
Looks like we'll have a chance.
I mean, if the boss doesn't move first, then when does she move?
Last. I love Vantage. He outspat a cat.
He.
I think that's Tarvos. It probably gives like plus speed or something.
How unfortunate. I remember when we first met. We were enemies. Yes, and then we became allies. And after that, friends. Now, let us keep emotion out of this. This is war. We will fight. My goddess, you can be so cruel.
Yeah, she doesn't double.
Okay, we have like 1 more unit to kill, I think.
I
Yeah.
think 2. Okay, it's just 1. So just do your healing, do your supports if there are any available, and then get the fuck out.
Converse. That was it, I think.
Yeah, go Zerfarks the shit out of that cat.
That's 68%. That's enough.
Save state.
Ugh, their defenses are strong. We can't push through them, but we can't pull back. Retreat is not an option, and give my life to uphold the honor of the Beast tribe. This is pointless. The gallant soldiers just keep coming, no matter how many we take down. If we keep this up, both sides will take horrible casualties. Now I could keep going. Ugh, I can't find an opening. If only I could find one weak point, we couldn't break through. I'm bringing back screen share.
Yeah, it's time. These guys are really clever. They must have a veteran commander to use a strategy like this.
Ranulf? But what about General Screamer? Isn't he supposed to be on the back of the army?
You know how he is. I've got 6 strong men trying to keep Screamer from coming out here.
6 strong men? Alright then, we'll show this Bjork a real fight. We should regroup and...
Wait. Look, over there.
All troops, lower your weapons. I'm going to propose a ceasefire to the Laguz Alliance. That was fast.
I've seen that black armor before. You're with the Dayan army. Why is Dayan attacking us?
I'm the general of this army. I am Micaiah, general of the Dayan Royal Army. Wait, you're the one in command? My king, Peleus, has decided to answer Benion's request for help in fighting the Laguz Alliance. You have no chance for victory. Further bloodshed is meaningless. Render while you can. Do not insult us, tiny Bjork. We'd rather die than surrender. Behind you lies the Benion army. In front of you is the Dayan army. you've nowhere to run.
Well, I guess we'll just have to chase you down like cattle and press on. Sound good to you, Skirmir?
What in the goddess's name was that?
Get back, Micaiah. That roar. That must be a lion. Lion lagoons are stronger than the cat or tiger lagoons we've been fighting. Hey, is that you, South? You look so much older now. The orc grow up so fast. Just like Ike. Remember him, South? So Commander Ike really is fighting with you. Let's just say you shouldn't assume that you can see all our troops. South, if you care for this girl at all, get her and her men out of here. That's my only warning to you.
Wait!
Stop, Micaiah. If we chase them, they'll kill us for sure.
General Toronel, what brings you out here? Something happened to the king?
No, I'm here to deliver supplies and to see how the battle fares. You made up a clever excuse and convinced the king to let you come here. I'm impressed. Thanks for coming, General Tarneo. Don't worry about it. I trust that the fight is going well against the Laguz Alliance.
Yes, but the enemy seems to have additional forces deployed in the area. I expect another battle to begin very soon, and I doubt it will be as easy as the last.
So, we still remain on the brink of battle. I see.
I shall do my best to defeat the Laguz Alliance quickly. When this battle is over, please persuade the king to negotiate a peace treaty as soon as possible. Persuade, as we say. Would you do this for me? Would you please talk to the king and help to stop this pointless war?
I shall try.
Alright, this is a good time to take a little break.
Okay. I think that Allie should get some head pats.
You know, I will agree with that.
If you agreed with me more often, your life would be easier.
Meh. It's not like we disagree too often. Anyway, I'll be right back and get some water. Yeah, hello. The pizza and they keeps the draconic urges away. I'm sure I know what that means. Are you there, Ben? Is it okay to save? Is it? The next chapter has 2 coins to find. Now? Okay, I'll start the chapter, watch the cutscene. And then if the pen isn't back by then, I'll just read the cutscene myself.
The Dayan army takes to the field and deals a heavy blow to the army of the Laguz Alliance. This sudden aggression shocks the Alliance like a lightning bolt on a clear day. With their only avenue of retreat blocked, the forces of the Laguz Alliance begin to despair. As the last shred of hope is fading, Skrimir appears before his troops and rallies them on, bolstering their failing strength. Gallian morale is further improved by the appearance of Tibarn and Ike's forces, who aid the Beast Army with talon and steel.
Chapter 7, Rivals Collide. Where? The Dayan army is working with Benyon? That's unexpected, to say the least. Why would they join the war? I thought all the resources would be tied up in reconstruction. Yeah, that bothers me too. There's something weird about all of this. Didn't they resent Benyon's occupation? Why would they be so quick to help out their former enemy? I'm hearing noises.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I suppose it's evening for you, but...
I mean, it's almost evening.
Okay.
How's the pizza?
I ate it.
Nice. They were talking about why didn't they suddenly join Benyon's side in the Laguz War.
Why does not matter. We are running out of time. We must deal with this quickly if we were to get home. General Skrimir, have you recovered from your wounds already? Yes. Do not underestimate the healing power of the Beast Tribe. Alright, everyone's here. Let's begin the meeting. immediate threat is the Dayan army. They're dug in around the area that we'll have to use to cross the Raban. We can find another spot to cross? No, we can't afford it. If we waste any more time, the Central Army will catch up to us. If that happens, we're dead. Tell me your impression of the Dayan army. Anything special? There weren't very many of them, but their morale was really up there. Their commander seemed really clever as well. It must be the Maiden of Dawn. Who?
I like how Ike is clueless. That's classic Ike.
She was the hero of the recent Dayan uprising. Micaiah is her name, if I remember correctly. Supposedly, she has performed miracles and turned many losing battles into victories. An interesting figure. Miracles? I'm finding that a bit hard to swallow. Are you sure about that? Who knows? Personally, I doubt it. All I know is that the Dayan army believes in her miracles, which makes her dangerous. This Maiden of Dawn is supposed to be the savior of Dayan, whose miraculous powers freed their people from tyranny. In other words, her followers are fanatics who see her as a goddess. She will make a formidable enemy. If we attack them head on, the fighting won't stop until one side is decimated. There's gotta be a way to avoid that, right?
What about a decoy force, like we've used in the past?
Decoy only worked because the enemy didn't expect it. I wouldn't count on the same strategy working twice. Not necessarily. The Empire assumes superiority over all other countries. Benyan is only using the Dayan army as a pawn to stop us, and likely won't care if it is destroyed in the process. As such, the Dayan army is most likely uninformed about our past tactics. You might have a point there. I went scouting after the fog cleared, and their forces looked really unprepared to fight us. They had no ballistae, and they hadn't fielded many fire mages. It felt like they didn't know a thing about fighting Lagoos. Then we should definitely have a decoy force hit them head on, while the bulk of the army crosses the river in the meantime. I'll head up the decoy force then. The armies of Gallia and Fuenesis can cross the river while we fight. I'll go with you, Ike. Dayan would get suspicious if they didn't see any Lagoos in the enemy force. Sounds like a plan to me. Take some of my men as well if you want. I don't want their talons getting dull. Lagoos Alliance may have lost the war of might, but we haven't lost the war to save the lives of our brothers. This fight will be ours. Yes, with the fangs and wings of the Lagoos and the knowledge of the Bjork, we will return home. Dayan cannot stop us now, just as they could not stop us during the Mad King's War. We can do this.
I don't remember. Didn't Ike stay at that castle we captured?
But he caught up, he has a small force, it's not hard, and the Lagoos were stalled by the Dayan itself.
Just abandoned that castle to help Ranulf?
They were just chilling. They decided to follow up.
Okay.
As I said, that map really doesn't fit much into the story, because they're talking about how they're not on anybody's payroll, but then I'm so not participating.
Now? Oh, you mean in this... You mean you're not participating in this info conversation? That means it's probably fun. So, it happens to be that I have a very rare and precious item in my possession. Which one of you thinks you deserve a gift? Oh, me! Me! I want it! Now, Captain, you should give it to me. After all, I am your faithful servant. What? No way! That stuffy know-it-all doesn't need it. Look at me, I'm so tiny and helpless. I need all the help I can get. You wouldn't want me to get hurt, would you? The stuffy know-it-all? Oh, I say, how dare you, madam? Captain Ranulph, you know that rewarding her behavior will only encourage her to act up in front of others. Have I not always followed your orders without question, both quickly and effectively? Alright, sheesh. You know, I personally don't really care which of you gets it. You hold it right there, Keisha. I know you just called me a brat. Pfft, I'm only stating the obvious. If you don't like it, don't act so childish. You stuck-up old taily cat. Stuck-up? Your mother would be ashamed at you for lack of manners. Ah, stop already! I'm sorry I asked. Obviously I have to make the decision for you. Alright, Keisha, this is yours. Take it. Oh, thank you. You made me the happiest person in the army, Captain. Ha! What? Why? Why did you give it to him? He is your commanding officer. That's not fair. He's a stuffy old boar, and I'm wearing my prettiest collar. Forget it, liar. The captain knows who slays day and night to keep the army running smoothly. No! The captain's love is mine. All mine. Give it to me. If you want it, you'll have to take it. Oh, you're dead. What is up with you two? It's just a howl scroll. I thought it might be a Laguz stone or something. Also, they didn't even bother trying to tie Ike into this conversation. So, remind me what howl does. Can paralyze an enemy unit for one turn after that enemy uses an indirect attack.
That was so dumb.
It was. Ranulph doesn't have the capacity for it unless we remove Smite.
What does he need the capacity for?
Howl?
Howl's kind of mid. Or, I've never used it, so I don't know. But it seems slow. I like fast.
Actually, yeah, what is the point of paralyzing an enemy face?
Just kill them.
Exactly.
The best solution to an enemy is to walk up and kill them.
Yes, I think I just got some free money.
I have tragic news. I'm back down to 108. I loaded up my CK3 file.
Ow.
I know. It's horrible.
Yeah. How horrible. Just 108 children.
I need more. I need to make sure I have a legacy. Breaking the game is fun.
You're
anyway,
insane.
Go check out the market. I am not insane. Everyone else is insane.
Quick claw.
The only things worth buying here are olive grass, maybe.
Wait, they're sending and selling another Rolf's bow? Huh.
The implication is that Rolf sold a bow to Amy.
Yeah. Yeah, let's buy olive grass.
Let's buy just one.
Yeah, I wasn't going to buy two.
Okay. We're getting to the point of saturation where we finally have enough to do whatever we want.
Actually,
let's go to manage.
Yeah, let's put the XP before we forget it. Mist. Actually, who are we giving experience to at this point?
Well, we should identify who it is that we actually care about.
Heather?
Yeah, maybe.
It's funny to pretend that she is a combat unit.
Well, then give her 1 more EXP. Her skill's already capped, so you might as well.
Okay.
Good enough.
She's a magical girl, apparently. Wait, what if we give her a Reaper card?
It still won't be good.
Wait, Nephin is already 3rd tier. Should I give her any more experience?
She probably doesn't need it now. We can move on.
Like, is anyone here still left who needs?
Here's the really funny thing.
Yeah?
When Shinon cracks tier 3, he gets an ability that makes all his bows into longbows, so that steel longbow stunt that I pulled was pointless.
Oh. Also,
I was just
Shinon
forgetting.
is very, very close to promoting, actually. Let's just do it.
Okay.
What is the 3rd tier archer class?
Called Marksman, and it's actually very fun. Other than, like, you know, modern Fire Emblems, which is to say, like, you know, Echoes, Three Houses, and Engage. That's kind of the modern trio. This is the most fun bow unit in Fire Emblem. Yeah, I'd say there are different cohorts of Fire Emblem games. There are the 3 early Kaga games, then there are the 2 good Yugdral games, then there's the GBA games, then the Tellius games, then the shitty remakes,
Yeah.
then Waifu Emblem era, which
Yep.
is Awakening and Fates, and then there's kind of the modern games.
Yeah. Does SOV count as a modern game?
Does what count as modern?
Shadows of Valentia?
Yeah, I count it, because I'd say what defines the modern games is full voice acting, deviations from classical mechanics,
Yeah.
and most of all, the turn wheel.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'd lump
that's kind of
Shadows
what-
of Valentia together with Three Houses and Engage.
Yeah, I would say it's the odd one out of the bunch. It has something in common with the other, you know, the 3DS games, but I would say it's closer in spirit and idea and execution to the Switch games, so I count them as a unit. I would say that, you know, they're the rewind games, if you want to really give them a name. Personally, I actually like the turn wheel. I just happen to think that it's a tool that shouldn't be seen as the core of the design. It should be a recognition that you don't want to waste a player's time, and nothing else.
Yeah.
It should not be core to design philosophy. It feels like that it was core to the design philosophy in Three Houses, in a sense that shit dies really easily, and the maps are often poorly designed,
Yeah.
and Divine Pulse lets the developers get away with that. On the other hand, in Engage, it's integrated pretty well, but Engage is not as punishing of a game as Three Houses is, and frankly, you get so many uses of the turn wheel that I never, ever ran out.
Yeah, I don't think I have run out yet. Even when I
Yeah.
fucked up a lot.
Yeah, so I would say the only one of those 3 games that uses the turn wheel poorly is Three Houses.
No, we have an
The
energy
other
drop.
yeah, the other 2 games I would say both use the turn wheel well. It definitely makes Engage a better game, and it's just a nice quality of life bonus in Shadows of Valentia. We need to remember to hammer the floret this map.
Who can do that? Risk?
Probably Reese.
So you want 2 full power florets? You don't
and
want
that'll
either
last
of
her-
them to break?
Oh, it's more like the 2 of them will last until we get Erendite.
Does me still need any other swords at this point?
No. All she'll need is florets and Erendite.
Why does Reese look kinda high?
I think he's meant to be albino, actually. You know, albinos often have red eyes.
Yeah, but wouldn't he also have white hair then?
He has really pale skin. I don't know. And he's supposed to be, like, very weak and sickly. I'm really not sure.
He doesn't look particularly pale to me.
You're Russian.
Fair. Should we just break the rose spike?
You might actually want to trade it to somebody else at this point.
No?
She kind of doesn't need it.
Do we have any other sword users?
Like,
Ike doesn't need it, he has 2 Edwards.
yeah. So yeah, we'll just leave it on her, but I still think we should hammer in one of them. You don't need all 3 hammer uses in this game, trust me, so you might as well. Also, I'm very annoyed. I brought this up before. There's only one Fire Emblem game in which you absolutely get 2 hammers, and that's Sacred Stones. You get one normally during the play of the game, and you get one if you beat the Lagdar Ruins 3 times and get Leon. He comes with Nagofar and Hammer. And
Can you
the
hammer
fucking
hammer?
developers, you can't hammer.
That sucks.
That's bullshit! I'm so mad about that. You also can't hammer in the Dragonstone.
No, that sucks. Gohan make more useless.
Also, the first time I played Sacred Stones, Myr one-shot the Demon King.
Wow.
Not one rounded, 1 hit kill.
Did she crit?
Yes. She crit and obliterated him.
I think we
It was very
should
funny.
make a treat for Oscar. Cannot know what else to do. We have too many coins. Oh, we can finally forge javelins and hand axes. No, not hand axes, but we can. Accent. Make javelins.
So anyway, I don't really know what we should do with our EXP at this point, because we've kind of decided who we're really using, and we're just kind of throwing them in battle. They're all strong. So you might just want to save it for now.
EXP?
Maybe take the units you truly intend on long-term using and just get them to 99. Or, to be honest, we could just bonus EXP everything to Mist all the time until she 20s. Anyway, I'm gonna go pet Allie for a bit.
Okay, have fun with your dog. Sword, might +1, okay. Let's see if we have supports. Oh, Soren and Dyke can go up, that's nice. Oh, Heather and Neffany can go up. And that's kinda weak. Just plus 10 hit, plus 5 avoid. Alright, I think we can continue. In the same river. I remember that fallen tree. Ben, do you wanna come read?
Bah!
What?
Logu's failed to cross the river. This is their last chance to try. This time they'll attack with Bjork as well.
So, you know what that means? If we end up fighting Bjork...
I know. We'll probably be fighting the Grail mercenaries. I'm aware. It's not going to be pretty.
Soth, tell me more about Commander Reich.
Why? You used to hate it when I said anything about him.
I want to know more about the man I'll be fighting against. What kind of a person is he?
Let's see. He's generous. He doesn't care about petty things. He holds no prejudice about Logu's. Nor does he care about the opinions of the nobles. He's a master swordsman. He accomplishes everything he sets out to do. He's a true hero.
I see. He sounds quite different from King Peleus.
Micaiah. They don't even compare. King Peleus lacks any leadership or decision-making skills.
That may be, but I believe in King Peleus. His heart is in the right place. I believe in his virtuous nature and his commitment to being a good king.
Even though he would set you out on a war that doesn't involve Dayan at all. A war of bigotry and hate, fighting on the same side as our real enemies. You're smarter than this, Micaiah.
Soth, we've been through this. I know we're about to fight Ike and the Grail mercenaries, but
It's time, shall we? Those two are still here. So much for friendly advice, I guess. Now it's friends against friends. Things are getting crazy around here. When they remake Tellius, I think they should have Josija voice Ranulf. He should have the Claude voice.
you know, that's very valid.
I just noticed that I was subconsciously putting that kind of mannerism into how I was talking. So,
Yeah, I can kinda hear it, I think.
we still
No,
need
we
Har.
need to bring her.
Har is the most important unit on this map by far. No. We're
Now,
gonna ditch Boyd.
no, we have Boyden deployed, yeah, he can go.
And we're going to bring back Soren.
Okay, Izumist deployed, she is. We also need Riz so she can hammer. He. Riz is a he.
And we should try to bring Rayson.
Yeah, probably.
Rayson. So,
We don't need Heather.
we don't actually need Heather, and we don't need Oscar on this map, actually.
No, yeah, it's not really a
We actually
cavalry
don't
map.
need Titania on this map. This is not a good map for mountaineers.
Yeah.
We're only bringing Mist because she's the main character, and because this is her chance to see, Jill again.
Mm-hmm. Can she recruit her? Or does it have to be her?
I think because of their A support it can be, but it's exceedingly difficult to get her there, so it's gotta be hard.
I want to try it.
It is so fucking hard, you have no idea.
I want to try it.
Okay. You have a spare space.
I guess I can bring Heather after all.
Let's bring Heather. Anyway, go look at the map. Look at the hidden items list.
It's just 1 coin. No, 2 coins actually. Also,
Yeah,
I
so-
should stop screen.
And I want you to take a look and find out why I say this is so hard. Look at where Jill is.
Well, let's see where Jill is. All the way at the end. And across a river. So it will be hard to cross for Mist, won't it?
She's a mounted unit. How is she going to get there? So what you have to do is to cross to that center island. You have to go through the reeds. So you lose 3 movement per. Then, oh look, there's a river. Mounted units can't cross. So you need other units to either smite you, if they can, or to rescue chain you to that next island. So the only way that she's doing the recruiting is if Har rescues her and brings her to the bottom left island. Well, the one immediately north of the bottom left island. If she goes to the bottom left, the Black Knight will eclipse her and kill her. Also,
The Black Knight will what?
eclipse kill her.
Oh, you mean if we land on this island? Yeah, we probably don't
Yeah,
want
so
to
we're the
go
one
here.
of course. So the island north of that is kind of your staging ground.
Yeah, I can probably
That's how you
try
do
to
diffusion.
bring Har and Mist here.
You shouldn't.
I don't? I shouldn't?
You shouldn't, and there's a reason for that.
Thunder?
The reason for that is that you need Har to bring Ike over here. Because to unlock a bunch of hidden content, he has to fight the Black Knight on this map and survive.
Oh. So I have...
This is the map that he needs that extra speed for. Look at the Black Knight's speed.
Speed... 30.
Which is why Ike needs 27 to not get doubled.
Mm-hmm.
Because the Black Knight doubles him, he guaranteed dies.
I have exactly 27.
I know. Although Jill has a speed wing, which would get you there anyway.
True. It's nice to have second plans.
I try not to go anywhere without 3 plans.
Alright, so I guess Har and Ike go left. I can advance.
Also, I want you to
Har.
go back to base, and I want you to shift celerity from Mist to Har.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
And let's forge a hand axe for Har. Actually, no, we can't. We can only do javelins. Let's forge a javelin for Har.
Okay. Now let me think. Alright, Har, yeah? We can remove Blossom for now.
You can give Blossom to somebody else, like Mist.
Yeah. Like she needs help with her almost capped stats.
I know, right?
Tanya currently has Paragon. Should we give that to someone that we actually deployed? Like Nefany?
You'd have to take off Disarm or Cancel, but you could. The other one who you might want to try it on is actually Ronolf. Because he's fun. I like Ronolf.
Oh yeah. Sure, let's give Paragon to Ranulf. You know, I really like this skill system.
It's really fun.
Just giving the skills to whoever, whenever.
Anyway, I will return, but I am going to do a thing, and I'm going to boot the alley while I'm at it.
Okay. No, I don't have
You
much
don't get
money.
John off an OP on this map, so if you really, really want, you can carry Mist with Har and have John off and OP work together to carry Ike. The problem is, that is a lot to manage, but you can do it. The unit who recruits John off and Oki is Ike, so you can't go off into the distance immediately. So, or at least not with him. So if you really want, you can have Har rescue Mist at the start of the map and fly off with a Forged Javelin. And go kill everything. Drop Mist, Mist heals him, and then John off and Oki, and with Har's support, bring Ike over. That's your option. It takes some work, and it means shifting around all of Igrass so they're able to rescue, etc., etc. But you can figure it out. I'm floating the option for you, telling you how you can do it. Everybody else, charge south, claim some territory. This is a really easy map. The only thing you need to do is not fucking die to the Black Knight, and not fail to recruit Jill, not fail to have Ike fight the Black Knight. I will be back.
Alright. So at least my plan is to rescue Ike with Har and also dance for Har so he can go as far as possible turn 1. Who has Smite? Ranulf still does. So maybe it is possible to get Mist on the South Island. Okay, Shinon has Crossbow, Crossbow, Steel Bone, Killer Bow. Seems reasonable. Did he get any? Dead. I can multiply damage by 3 times and put the enemy to sleep. Huh. How would you put someone to sleep if you kill them? Man, yeah, they really are not making these unique skills unique. They just make it a crit with a special effect. Yeah, this looks good. No, I should probably see the enemy inventories, right? Not surprisingly, they have the inventories that we gave them. Maybe I should have removed everything from this weird misty figure. Don't know why I kept that bow on him. So, the whole Dawn Brigade is down here. A Realm Slayer Swordmaster. Storm Sword. Hand axe. Crossbow. This mage has thunder. Not really anything droppable or stealable. And the items are just some coins. Maybe I shouldn't even try getting them. There is no point. The characters you defeat in the enemy army will not die. Concentrate on the units under your control and fight with all your skill. Thank you for the heads up. Yeah, this is actually really interesting. Actually fighting between your own two armies. So, let's see how far we can push these people. Why did I wait instead of risking? What the fuck? What? How did I miscalculate? Well, good thing we have a stern wheel. Okay, one of those has thunder, doesn't he? This sage. Oh yeah, I can see why we needed a ranged weapon. Yeah, you know what? I can see how it is really easy to recruit Jill with her and really difficult to do it with Mist. I don't think I will try it after all. Okay, there are mages here, right? No, not in range yet, but we should equip Floret. No, Ranulf actually can't smite Mist. Okay, maybe I'll look where the coins are. Yeah, going all the way there is not worth it, but maybe I'll grab this one on the way.
Hey, I'm back.
Hello, back.
Hey, I was doing some food prep.
I think it might be this tile that has the coin.
a lot of viewers today. That's kind of a shame. Nobody to make fun of. Nobody to observe while I terrorize you.
Should I just use the hammer now, or wait until Forehead is a little more broken?
You don't need to be perfect. Go for it now.
It's at 8 uses out of 45. Yeah.
I usually never use the hammer in Fire Emblem Raining of Dawn. Meaning, you never ever get close to needing it.
I almost never use hammer in any games. The enemy is on the move. They're crossing the river. There are humans among the beasts.
Humans.
Humans. Here he comes. Without the advantage of an ambush, this fight is sure to be tougher than our last one.
Oh no, 2 damage.
Har gets doubled by a fighter? We don't have physics, do we?
I don't think we have a physics staff yet, no.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Good thing I put a vulnerary on her.
So let's keep flying.
I can probably just drop Ike in the middle of the river. He can wait through the rest of it, right?
Nah. Go for it. Let's go for it. Move hard last. Let's move everybody else first.
Okay.
And then we'll save state and try stuff.
Ranulf can't smite Mist, so I think she'll be stuck on this island. This is a horrible map for cavalry.
I told you.
So wait, she just has 1-3 range now? No,
He
2-3
has
range.
2 to 3 range on everything.
On any bow?
Except crossbows. But attacking at 3 range costs him 30 accuracy, I think.
What about longbows? Are they even still needed?
They're not needed, no.
Ah, well that was pointless.
I told you that, yeah. I had forgotten. Because I didn't know how close he was to marksman. I forgot that you had him so close.
It's okay. Now, Raisin can't dance for anyone. Unless of course I just wait in place and then dance. Oh, I can shove. That's something useful at least.
Yeah, once Ranulf transforms, he'd be able to smite Mist and get her across an island.
No, once he transforms, I should eat some olive grass.
Mm-hmm.
Does he get enough? Con, did we check it?
We did not check.
Mist is weight 25.
That's a lot.
It's a big horse. She needed only the most combat-hardened horses to support her. It's Har's turn now. He might be able to kill this Thunder Mage. Oh yeah, he one-shots him. And then just he gets in Jill's range. What happened? Did you get 20 more children?
So let's save state. I'm not
I
playing.
did.
I've got it loaded up on the top, but I'm not playing right now. Alright, and then I want you to try dropping Ike and see what happens.
Like here, somewhere?
Yeah.
Okay, but out of range of the Thunder Mage.
I suppose. Yeah. Well, I mean, Ike can be in range of the Thunder Mage, just not far. But yeah.
I'm so used to 3D model Fire Emblem now with 3 houses and Telios.
You're so used to what?
To Fire Emblem with 3D models on the map instead of
Yeah.
little sprites.
Mist is just so good at massacring.
Heh! He ran off kicks. Ow! No. Did I make an oopsie? Well, saved by RNG. And Mist and Reese are right there to heal, if anything. Oh no, there are 3 of them? I did not account for Ranuk dying.
The Wyvern is also in range!
It is? Shit.
Yes!
What Wyvern? Oh, that Wyvern.
Dia, you have a bad brain.
Alright, we'll try this again, shall we? We will just not run off, I guess. In fact, we will just eat 2 olive grasses and transform. Or not. If we eat an olive grass, we can't transform in the same turn, can we? So we'll just do everything the same way, except Ranulf will not be in range. Maybe I'll leave in reads, in use avoidance, right? Yeah. We will not move Reese. Equip the crossbow so he can counter if the wyvern goes for him. And Soren will equip Thunder. Yeah. See, we can be smart if we try.
You're being a little too defensive now, but it's okay. I forgive you. I'm eating rolls in a nice dipping sauce that I invented.
You invented a sauce?
No, not really. I took olive oil and I dumped a bunch of different spices in it that I thought would work, and they did.
Neat. Well, doesn't that count as inventing?
Really? That's a bit too vainglorious and glamorous.
Maybe now everyone who tried to kill Ranulf will try to kill Mist instead. And fail gloriously. Sol. It never really made much sense why mercenaries would promote to bow knights.
I don't know. If you wanted to be a soldier, wouldn't you rather be on a horse where you can run away easily with a bow where you're not in a lot of danger?
Well, usually yes. But bow knight isn't a very sword-focused class. So I think making a mercenary class that promotes into either sword master or hero would be good. And just not having merchants. And should thieves have split promotions or just promote to trickster?
Say it again?
Should thieves have split promotions or just promote to trickster?
We could probably keep assassin or rogue available, but I don't even know how we're going to treat some of these things yet.
Yeah. I should probably
I'd rather
like...
try to make some functional maps first.
Maybe. Oh, I think this is something we should read.
Jill, you're back with the day in army?
I know I owe you all so much, and Mist would grieve if you fell, but I cannot retreat. I must stand my ground.
Fine. You do what you have to do. Since neither side can retreat, we'll fight. Jill, I'm sorry it came to this.
I am too, Commander Reich. Now, are you ready? No, they even enabled animations for this. I guess because we have them on Ike. Oh, right, because he's on our side and we have an animations on him. I got confused who were playing us. I was like, Jill is the main character, right? Is that Aaron? Yeah, we have a vulnerary on Ike, right?
Burb!
Burb.
Anyway.
Oh, Racing
Go
can
talk to
recruit
Burb.
them.
Burb.
Let's save first and look at our situation.
No.
Ike indeed does not have a vulnerary, but Harn does.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter?
It doesn't matter. Have Par talk to Jill. Now.
Now? Okay.
Well, after you recruit Burbs. I like Burbs.
So which comes first? Ah!
Do both at the same time.
Oh yes, this team! Now, I guess he can just give bliss or whatever after talking.
Yeah, talking doesn't take up your turn. I think it only does that in FE4.
Takes up your turn in FE4, that's meh.
Yeah. But so are you, so...
Do they have a special conversation with the attack? Let's see that first. Wait. Oh! He actually just will not attack Jill?
They won't attack each other, they refuse.
Wow. That's actually amazing.
I love it, yeah.
They just hard-coded it so Har and Jill can't attack each other. I was fixing my speakers again. If you said anything, I didn't hear it.
Oh, I said that you're weak.
Nothing new.
Mm-hmm. Alright, talk.
Sir Har, why are you fighting for these people?
Right, you stole my question. Why are you fighting in the Dayan army?
There was a war to liberate Dayan while you were gone, so I joined the army again.
Looks like you did a good job. Dayan has been liberated. So why are you still with the army?
I can't just leave. These people are my friends.
Oh, stop with the sentimental nonsense, Jill. In case you haven't noticed, you're fighting your friends, too.
What about you then? Did you end up in this fight?
Well, somehow I got mixed up in putting down uprisings in Crimea. And then I ended up with Goo's alliance, because, you know, being with old friends with Ike and all that.
What? That's hardly a cause worth fighting for. You're unbelievable.
Alright, enough debating. What do you want to do now? Do you want to fight me?
Of course not. I could never.
Then join me.
Easy for you to say.
You're full of doubt. You live like that all the time. Is that how your father wanted you to live? Afraid to trust your own instincts?
But
Dan has no business in this war. You know that, right?
what about my comrades? What about my friends?
Is dying how you show loyalty? If you're really their friend, then fight alongside us. Maybe that will get them to think about what they're doing.
No, Captain.
Come with me, Jill. We both know that we should follow our hearts, even if it makes us traitors. We know that better than anyone. For the sake of your father, live your life without shame.
You're right, Captain Har. I've been so foolish, just as before. I would be proud to serve with you. And Captain Har, thank you. Thank you so much.
Alright, now kill that guy.
And maybe Jill can kill the Thunder Mage.
And then Ike can kill one as well. And, oh look, that's all three of the threats gone.
I mean, those are just Elven mages. They don't really matter, I think. No, there is another Thunder Mage.
Be careful.
Yeah,
There's a Black Knight. If you don't pay attention to spaces, he will kill you.
yeah.
I've actually managed to get it on this map where I've killed every unit but the Black Knight. It was insanely hard. You actually can kill the Black Knight on this map. Don't you dare run away.
I'm just thinking where I should put her. I guess here is fine. Okay, I think it's time for Brave Axe. Jail and killing Danes. Old habits die hard. I should probably mark the Black Knight's range.
Did you remember to put a storm sword on Ike?
We have a wind edge.
Good enough. Alright, well, equip the wind edge, and then go use that vulnerary. Or just kill somebody, I don't care which.
There a quest I can stand on? No, probably not. No, I don't have a vulnerary, I'll have to train with her.
Exactly.
And he can't reach
you
her.
can't get to him.
Yeah.
Guess you're gonna have to kill somebody.
Bad positioning.
You gotta kill somebody.
Hey, Aaron. No. He's not very killable.
But Nolan is.
Yeah, Nolan is killable. In fact, Nolan can't do anything to Ike. Maybe
So if you want,
the mage
maybe kill the
instead.
wind. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I should kill the mage instead. He's like the biggest threat.
No, but if you get hit by the mage, then the mage can kill you on the next turn. You'd have to save state and gamble it.
Yeah, I guess I would. And Ike does evade. Alright, and on this side... Yes, the birds can kill this wyvern. Hell yeah, Janeth.
Herbs.
Burns. Why is this even a defend map? It's very much an assault. Oh, and I love that the sky battles actually takes place above the environment. No, I probably could have reverted. Okay, people in the back first. Run off. Can just shift. Yeah, even as a cat he can't smite mist. He gets 14 con and 34 weight, wow. It's a big kitty. Dead eye. I guess you just die.
By the way, Deadeye is really stupid. All it is normally in Fire Emblem, Deadeye is just this attack is guaranteed to hit. It's just sniping.
Yeah.
But in Radiant Dawn, where these abilities only trigger when you were going to hit anyway, and where all these abilities do 3 times as much damage, all Deadeye is just another crit.
Yeah. There's no way you can crit and then not kill, and then put the enemy to sleep.
Yeah, these abilities really need to be balanced differently.
Yeah. Like, just removing the triple damage thing would just make them more interesting.
Agreed. Except for the Black Knight's one, which is hilarious. It's...
Eclipse?
like... Eclipse. Eclipse is hilarious. Eclipse just does, like, over 200 damage instantly. It does, like, 265 damage.
It's Luna and it multiplies strengths by 5.
It just does...
Not the damage, the strength.
It just kills you.
Yeah.
If it worked on the final boss, it would one-shot them.
Bird's Rescue Mist. When transformed.
Herbs.
Con 20. Con 16. Yeah, I guess nobody gets above 25. So Mist will take whatever she can get. This battle theme is nice. And I think enabling animations only on just on some of your most favorite units is a good way to balance speed and aesthetics.
One sec, someone's at the door.
Mm-hmm. What? What? The fuck? Eren, would you like to... No, he has the wheel hard equipped. Ow. Well, shit. The fuck do we do then? Maybe I have to try to move hard differently so I can actually get that vulnerary. Let's see what other saves we have. Okay, not this one. And that's a completely different map. I just did not expect to get hit by my own forged weapons. I guess I couldn't just replay the turn from the start. Yeah. Just park her on the right instead, so I can reach him. Wait, can I? Yeah, I can move. But maybe I should have attacked. Shit. Okay, I need to get the vulnerary, have the wind edge equipped, and lead the vulnerary. Just brave axe the mage again. But actually no. The mage isn't an immediate threat, so let's try killing Aaron instead. Of course the brave axe will do it, but do I need it? Oh yeah, and I need to be mindful of that Elvander as well. Yeah, I'll use the brave axe. Don't want to take a risk. At least nobody was here to see die to one of my own units. And yeah, we also need to be mindful of the Black Knight. We need to survive for 12 turns, it's only turn 3. Is it just me, or is Janov a little bit less yellow than in the last game? Probably won't see you then die again. Normal crit. I like how he just jumped for the die.
Apologies, I feel something at the door.
Hello, man.
Have you managed to die yet?
I had to restart the turn because... Guess who killed Ike?
Aaron?
Aaron, with his will hard. A lens I forged specifically for him. He used it to crit Ike.
I mean, for the glory of Dayan. That's what Micaiah would have wanted. Hana.
Now? They have a physic. I wonder if I can manage to steal it.
It's probably possible, I'm not sure.
If I can manage to make that priest use mend instead.
Well, you could also have Nephany attack with a javelin and try to land a disarm.
That's true, but she would kill
In
probably.
theory. She would, yeah. That's why you use a one-use javelin, so it breaks after the first throw. Legitimately, I've done that trap before.
Well, I don't happen to have a one-use javelin this time.
You have a two-use javelin, you could manufacture one by killing somebody in one hit. And then you could save state of use to get to disarm.
That would be fun.
It would work. It would. It would literally work.
Yeah, I guess she could try and kill this hand axe guy. We can try. We can definitely try. It's kinda stupid, but it's on brand.
I would attack with melee if necessarily can, because then she has a chance to hit soul, which means she has a greater chance to kill automatically.
No, you can't soul at range.
Nope.
Ah, I never thought about it.
That's part of why I wanted you to try using a javelin for Nephany, because that way she can't impale.
No. Right, and impale is... Oh, it's just a crit that does 4 times damage. Completely unnecessary.
Well, so are you. Man, I should use that one more often.
Did I say what this... Yeah.
I'm sorry, that was so
dear.
Yeah, like, it was so unnecessary. So are you. That's like the most incredibly slim line ever.
Wow. I guess Raisin can just bliss again. He probably doesn't need stats. Speed is good. Okay, let's make sure there are no wind mages. A wind edge doesn't count, right?
As what?
Us doing wind damage.
That's right, yeah, it does violence damage.
There is a steel longbow that I should be aware of. But yeah, that's pretty far away. I can move in my turns. Really no reason for Heather to be here. She's just being beautiful. You know, I would probably put a couple two more reed tiles here, so it could actually be possible for cavalry to cross. Locking cavalry completely out of this map sounds too mean. Okay, so I should try to engage the Black Knight, right?
It's more like get Ike ready so that the Black Knight will attack him on turn 12.
On turn 12?
On the very last turn, so that there's no chance for anything bad to happen afterwards.
No. Stuff doesn't
The Black Knight
happen.
starts to move in later turns, so you could put Ike exactly in range at full health in an earlier turn, and then fly the fuck away. Because later on, the Black Knight starts to move and will actually fuck you up.
So what I hear is we should try to bait as many people as possible before he starts moving.
The reality is that this is not a kill every last one of the map. It is super hard. There
Yeah.
is one really fun thing on this map, which is that there's a funny support conversation. Not support, there's a funny battle conversation you can get here that I really wish you could get, but it's so hard.
I wonder if Jill
what it
and
is?
Jill and Mist have a talk conversation. But yeah, tell me.
Soren and Micaiah.
Huh. Here it says
Racing
Raisin and
talk
Micaiah have.
They have a talk conversation.
Yeah.
Try to get it if you can. But the interesting one is the battle conversation between Soren and Micaiah.
Because they're both the funny ones.
They're both branded.
Yeah.
And they recognize each other, and they both try to hurt each other immediately with the fact, I know your fucking secret. Well, I know your fucking secret!
Truce? Now!
Die!
So I should try to move Raisin closer to here. If I want to get content. And I guess Soren as well. Cat, kitty, cat, 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 kitty, prrr, meow. Now, I left Heather in melee range.
Hilariously, while there's no chance of him hitting, it takes some of your gauge, so that was a successful attack.
Meow. So attacking a Lagoose takes off their gauge even if it doesn't hit?
That's right.
And we have a one. Use Javelin now.
Now you need to save state for disarm.
Yep.
And then you can go into physics stuff. Which is such a disgusting idea.
It's stupid, and we love stupid things. But I don't
We're likely
like...
to spend.
Yeah?
We're likely to spend our next Hammerin just on the Brave Axe.
That's valid.
Generally, Brave weapons and like really, really good holy weapons are the things that you spend Hammerin on anyway. Anyway, I'll be back.
No, that's why Dolan isn't dead yet. He's spamming hand axes. Alright, well, let's make another separate save here. Moving Heather too close is probably not a really good idea. Okay, so I'll probably have the bird kill the archer. Okay, be mindful of wind mages. Oh, there is another physic, but this one we probably can't take. Also there is fire, so we shouldn't run off in that range. Oh wait, we didn't disable animations for the birds. I think we can move him forward. Okay, so which of these is a threat? Probably Zihark. Although he does 0 damage, 0 hit. Man, let's kill him. Yes, Zihark, what are you doing? I thought you were a Laguzalai. Oh, kill for mist. Blood for the Mist God. Hee. At this point we really can just bonus XP abuse her and just get all caps. No. Ranulf cannot fight this guy. Why? There's not enough movement to get 2 river tiles. Wonder if I can shove him. Probably not while in cat form.
Alligator! Okay. I want to play CK3. You more or less know what's going on.
Yep.
So, how's your day going?
It's... I overslept. Stayed up too late yesterday. Oh, Ranulf is about to untransform.
Yeah, I warned you. Turns out there's a little girl that I used to bully when I was a kid. Never knew.
Where?
Oh, in Crusader Kings. Don't get me wrong, IRL I definitely bullied some little girls. I just didn't know that I was doing it. So what's your game plan? How far are you going to go? Are you going to go for the talk conversation and for the battle conversation? Or do you think those are too hard?
I could try. For now I'm just pushing through this island and killing whoever I can.
I think it's a good reward and it encourages you to take the map aggressively because you can play this map really, really passively. Like, there is no real incentive to go forth on this map.
Yeah, I guess.
You can effectively end turn 12 times on this map.
Even the hidden items are both on your island that you start on.
This map only works because the developers know that you want to go fight.
Yeah, we want to hear those conversations between our characters.
Radiant Dawn is, like Three Houses, kind of unfinished.
It could definitely use real support conversations.
Oh, agreed.
Okay, so we need to be mindful of Black Knight and bait someone from down here. Also need to be mindful of the Elthander and the Elthander. Yeah, not much baiting we can do if there's so much Elthander down here. Actually, should I just give the speed wing to her?
Oh, maybe. He might not want to use this just yet, but he might in the future. Anyway, I'd say your objective here remains the same, which is to get Ike in the range of the Black Knight. Because if he can lure him up here, then everybody else can go into the bottom area and kill stuff.
But Ike needs to keep surviving the Black Knight, doesn't he?
All you need to do is get hit once and then run away out of range, and you'll be able to do that.
No, we can.
Plus, you have 2 wyverns to rescue you if you mess up.
That's fair. No, and we also can just hit and run out of thunder range.
Yeah.
Call that thunderless warfare. Okay, the cat will definitely untransform now. Can you eat olive grass if you're already transformed? To extend?
Yes.
No!
Yes, you can.
I should have been doing that.
Yes, but Dia has a bad brain.
No, I just never thought that's something we can do.
As in, you have a bad brain and you're in denial.
I have a bad brain and in denial.
Okay, so I'd recommend starting to figure out how you're going to get the Black Knight to engage Ike. So check the Black Knight's range.
Yeah?
No, so his actual range. Like, check this out. That's not his real range.
It's not?
Mouse over him. Notice how he can get to that blue square where the halberdier is?
Where?
The one to the north.
North?
As in, the one that...
His icon
Notice the
is
weird
in the
shape.
way.
Stop! Stop doing that. Stop rotating. The rotating is making it worse. Face it head on, not at a weird angle. No more Dutch angles in this movie. Alright. See? Now we can get to that square at the top, and yet it's not labeled as part of his range. It's not labeled as part of his attack range, because he actually can't go to that square right now. But if you let those units move, he will be able to.
Oh,
And
yeah.
if you get close, those units will move. So realistically, it's that square 2 to the north of the halberdier that's his actual limit of range.
Yeah.
So that's the square you need Ike on.
And also Ike needs to heal again.
That's right. Yep. And meanwhile, you can have your wyverns do some hit and run attacks to kill stuff.
Yep, that's the plan.
God
Like
loves
this
hit and run attacks.
Elvander. Actually, I can probably just kill both Thunder Mages. And then just have fun elsewhere. Like... But she doesn't have a ranged weapon equipped, so it doesn't matter, I guess. No, Hart just one-shots the other mages with a steel axe now.
He's very good at killing.
Yeah, what a man.
Oh. Alright, now go kill things.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, you have to wait for racing. What we probably want is for somebody else to kill the Swordmaster.
You mean all 3 Swordmasters?
No, the one that's blocking Shinon from moving forward. That
Oh.
way Shinon can steal his space.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Uh-huh.
Okay, there is nobody for Mist to kill. I should try to use Rayson to dance for Nefini. So she can get in range of that priest. Actually, I can try doing this now. They disarm, and Heather is in range to steal. So yeah, let's do it.
Alright, good work. So, yeah, if you want to get Mist across, I think you have to smite her with Ronald, basically.
Yeah, but that's not possible, not enough con.
Oh, he doesn't get high enough?
Yeah, I checked.
Oh, okay. Then you need to rescue drop.
Oh yeah, that's
But
also possible, but she also can't be rescued by anyone here. Unless I like
Yeah, but
get Jill
yeah, but
in
Jill
here.
exists. Send Jill over.
I could. And they could talk. The besties.
I don't think they have a talk conversation. You checked.
Oh yeah. Sad. Alright, Nefini, help your Jeff steal a physics stuff. It didn't unequip. So what we do is a map save. Wait. Not here. Yeah, I think it's this one. And we keep doing that until disarm procs, I guess.
Basically. I'm hoping that disarm isn't a melee-only ability, but I don't actually know.
Can you check?
I don't know how.
I mean, the wiki maybe?
I bet the wiki won't tell.
What is this defeatist attitude? Can you just go and check the wiki?
Of course I'm already on the wiki, but I'm betting it will not tell. It does not.
It does not tell? If it doesn't tell if
Just
it's
do it
melee only,
melee.
then just do it melee.
Just assume it's melee only. A lot of skills are. It means risking every single time that it could be an impale, but...
Yeah, but we're safe coming anyway.
Since we're save scumming, you might as well turn off animations to save time.
Yeah, that's valid. So let's... actually off. Let's see what off looks like.
Off is terrible.
She just kinda stands there.
See what I mean? It's so dumb.
Yeah. I'm all out of water as well. We'll see you disarm procs, right? Display.
I think? I don't know.
What is disarm's activation rate? Skill percent?
Probably.
Impale. That's not the one I wanted. Actually, can you disarm staves? Probably, right, since they can be equipped. So, what's happening in Crusaders Kings?
Not a whole lot. I'm just kind of exploring things rather than progressing time for a bit.
We sure know a lot of save scan on these streams.
Hey, it was your idea. I said it was an option. You said you wanted to do it.
I mean, It sounds funny and stupid,
It is.
and that's why we are doing it. Cancel and critical? Quick! Can you just disarm? Well, I'm getting faster at restarting my V at least. I think I targeted the wrong enemy.
It would have been very funny if that was the time you got disarmed.
Yeah, I would actually scream.
No, it would have been great.
But it did not happen. Cancel disarm, yes! There we go, Heather, my beautiful girlfriend. We have a physic now.
Yoink!
Can Rhys even use it? Yeah, of course he can. Now, what do we do with the rest of these people? No, that's Storm Sword. No. That guy can counter Soren.
Remember, Storm Swords have like 5 accuracy.
They do?
They have like 50 hit. It's so bad.
Soren leveled strength and nothing else. It's because he already capped magic and skill and res. Yes. Okay. I guess it is the end of this turn.
Looks like it.
Hopefully nothing gets fucked up. No, no. Oh no. Oh wait, this is supposed to be effective damage? That was only 15.
It's not effective because he's not transformed.
No. Interesting. But wind magic is always effective on Dordlagoose, right?
No idea.
I mean, they always fly, so I would assume so.
I don't know.
You know, there is another priest with physics right there. Although we don't have a one-use javelin anymore. Another physic. Why is Dain so well stocked? Is that 2 physics? Wait, is Mika using the physics I gave her? She is, isn't she? And it's actually decreasing durability, doesn't it?
And I believe it sticks.
That fucking sucks. Micaiah. Micaiah, stop doing that.
She says she only does it because she hates you.
Should I bait the Black Knight now? Because I can.
Probably, yeah. Just make sure to use your wyverns to kill things so that I can get in range.
Yeah, that's the point. I need to kill this one halberdier and then I can step in.
What you might want to do, I'm saying might, not would, is you might want to have Jill kill one of them and then fly away towards the rest of your army. Or you can have her here to continue to help picking things off. Both are good ideas.
There isn't really anything left on this side to do. But we could try to get Mist. Because, you know, Mist can fight the Black Knight. Wait, can Jill even rescue? Is rescue dependent on weight, on con? Or con? This is taking a while. Maybe I'll go refill my water.
Sure.
After this turn, during enemy phase perhaps.
I'm gonna hire a bunch of mercenaries and conquer a bunch of the world. It's fun, you should try it.
Should we actually use our don't kill MEG rule here? Oh look,
No.
I gave her a steel sword because we had her inventory empty.
Yep.
So you can't exploit it.
You can exploit if you want by having them equip a really bad weapon.
Yeah,
But there are only a
yes.
few narrow cases where that's useful.
Oh wait, Raisin can talk to Jill. I mean, dance for Jill. That's perfect. And now we see if she can rescue Mist. Nope. Not even Jill can.
Dang.
At least she can do a murder. You know? Mist, this is for you. Since we're besties.
You should probably have her murder things closer to the south, but that's okay.
That's true, she can hit and run from the south. From the east side. Also, I should untransform my birds. Oh, Janov is already untransformed.
This is a disgusting war. I'm conquering a country, but because I've invaded them at a really awkward time, and I have a big army and a huge alliance, the soldiers on our side are about 141,000. The soldiers on their side are about 4,800.
Wait, did you say 100,000 versus 4,000?
It's about 140,000 versus 5,000.
Ah, that's pretty
Yes.
insane.
It's a big alliance now. To be fair, my diplomacy score is 60, which is probably double what is considered very high.
No,
Reminds me in D&D where I've had 2 bard parties before, and sometimes in 2 bard parties you can get, like, diplomacy, you can get, like, persuasion rolls over 50. I've rolled a 60 before.
nice.
In my
Apparently-
first game of D&D.
Yeah.
In my first game of D&D we had 2 bards, and we got a 60.
Ulti comes with another Satori sign. There are no wind mages here, right? No, but there is an archer. I wonder if he got in range. I'm not gonna risk it. Yeah, he has pretty much the same range as the Black Knight. Wait, no, I'm looking at Mikaya's range. Ah. No! My lesbians can converse. Wow, this is so lesbian.
If I remember right, it's basically canon that it's unrequited and it's just Heather's interest and not Nephine's.
Why is her stuttering then? She must be feeling something.
Confusion? Embarrassment? An overwhelming urge to scream girls can't love girls?
That's just denial.
Does that matter if what you're saying is true?
That's not what denial means. Oh, there is
Actually,
this
it
one
is.
guy.
You're just using it as specific context, and that's not the only context it works in. Whoa.
I should probably equip pattern. I did save at the start of player phase, didn't I?
Did you?
Did I?
Did you?
Did I? Alright, well, we'll see what the Black Knight does after a little commercial break. Should I even put up the timer? Yeah, I'll put it up. Sup?
Yo.
Alright, let's finish this up.
Okay.
And we'll probably enable screen share when I talk to the Black Knight, right?
If you want, I'll just be talking to myself.
Might as well do it now, since he's probably gonna aggro. Yep.
So, you are alive. Somehow. I knew it wasn't over yet. Of course it wasn't over. You were a boy, trying to live up to the memory of the greatest swordsman in history. And yet, I was the one who walked out of that castle that day. You have your father to thank for that. When you told me he had crippled himself, I realized that I had never fought him at all. Merely his shadow. What are you getting at? I saw immediately that you were not your father's equal, but that one day you might be. So I did the only thing I could to keep you alive. I let you win.
Yeah, tell yourself that. That gash in your armor is telling another story.
It is hard to throw a fight convincingly. You did, didn't you? I've relived that fight so many times. How could I not have seen it before? You were not yet capable of seeing it. But I had to let you live, so that you could continue to train, and perhaps one day be worthy of Gawain's legacy. My armor's blessing is gone. Let us see if that day is today. Promise you that it will be. Begin. I promise you that it will not. Also, you might get crit and lose here.
God damn it! Black Knight, why are you doing this?
Wrecked!
If I had a
you punished!
If I had a nickel for every time Mike died to a crit today, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice. At least they have a unique game over dialogue here.
I'll read it.
Now,
Oh, I didn't get it in time.
I already skipped in soaps. Okay, what was that save I did? The thing is, Ike has already moved, so the best thing I could do is just try to change the RNG.
You can battle save to do that if you really want.
Yeah, probably.
Anyway, you can end screen share.
Fuck, this isn't the right save. This is...
Well, then you better go find it.
I did save after I got the physic, didn't I? Okay, where is the physic? Okay, that's 3. What is happening here? Okay, this is far too behind. This is 4, and the physic is not in our possession. This is 6. This is 5. This is 6. Yeah, and this was right before we did enemy phase. So yeah, just do a battle save. Now, welcome back, Nazi. Actually, we just did. And BK fucking cretin.
Justice has finally been achieved. Dia was punished.
That wasn't a punishment, I didn't do anything wrong.
Yes, you did.
I moved Ike in range of the Black Knight, just as you told me to.
Exactly. But what you did wrong was you were Dia. And Dia is this girl who has never punished in her stream tags. You asked for it.
No. I literally never said I never punished today, I think.
Doesn't matter, it's in your stream tag. Look at the live stream.
Actually, I blame you. You said the Black Knight could crit and then he immediately did. You brought bad luck on us.
On us, excuse me.
Yeah, the Jill clip is that specifically. I get punished and I say I don't get punished, that's why it's so funny. It's called comedic timing. So what the fuck do we do now? I guess we could keep physicking Ike. While picking out the other enemies. Yeah, actually, let's try to lure the Black Knight onto the island to fight Ike. Does his AI specifically target Ike if he's available? Or will he try to kill Har if Har is in range?
Well, he has better odds against Ike.
Will
If you get
he?
into melee, you're risking Eclipse.
Well, this isn't melee range actually. Now look, I actually can retreat all the way in this corner. Not get targeted by BK. That's funny.
Ooh, I could burn down a city.
Laura actually has sub 20 HP. Oh no, is this blood? I'm sorry, Lady Micaiah. I must heal my wounds. Yep. Oh yeah, we can enable Nephinis animations again.
Yeah.
You saved after I survived, right?
Did you?
Did I? Why is it suddenly so slow?
Well, come on. You left screen share on.
Well, that I know. Just figured it. There would be no point to disable it now and then to restart it a few minutes later.
We're not going to read the conversation again.
What conversation? Oh yeah, the birds have canto. And I can also dance for them. That's fun. Maybe it is actually possible to kill every last one of them.
It's possible, it's just hard.
Except there is also one guy on the right, the wind mage. On a little island, he won't move. What is his point? What is my purpose? I wonder if Jill has special conversations against the Dawn Brigade, since she actually just kinda deserted from them.
I mean, based.
Or not deserted, defected. Oh! Huh! She has a special conversation from being in range of Micaiah? Lady Micaiah? Jill. Lady Micaiah, I cannot continue to fight for Dane. It's all gone wrong. Excuse me. I'm here to tell you that this is goodbye. I part ways with you. I see. I'm joining the Lagus Alliance, but it's not because I want to fight the Dain army. Jill, I don't understand. Please retreat. There is no reason for Dain to get involved in this war. You know that better than anyone, Lady Micaiah. This is madness. I can't do that. Very well. I will not give up hope. I'll stand before you as many times as it takes. I will get you to leave this fight. Will. That's actually really cool.
Yeah.
A reminder that Jill is best girl. No, that's an archer. I need to get out of that range. I think we are otherwise cloned. Oh, we have a cat. Kitty. Yeah, this is a really cool part of the game. You fight your own units with the same exact items that you gave them.
The reason it doesn't work as well as it could is that, generally speaking, Grail Mercenary side units are going to be a lot stronger.
Yeah. And not even just because of the transfer bonuses.
Again, the issues in Radiant Dawn is mostly the game feels kind of unfinished in terms of the polish. It's got a lot of great ideas and great mechanics and great storytelling and really interesting units and interesting items and weapons and skills, and it feels like they just didn't play them.
Hmm.
Oops, Jill did his go. Alright, I conquered them. Time to do a big war.
Wait, why is Wind Edge effective on? Fuck, he has Beast Slayer! Fuck! Edward!
Hit you with a 33.
Edward, do not run off. That would not be funny.
It would be pretty funny.
Alright, time to not get crit by the Black Knight again. No, Wyvern reinforcements. What? I'll have Jill kill Micaiah.
Jill likes to kill.
That's why it rhymes. No, she actually will not attack Micaiah. Interesting. Will Har attack Micaiah? Yeah, Har doesn't have those reservations.
You might want to get somebody in range to rescue Ike, because he doesn't have a lot of room to retreat from the Black Knight.
Well, I have physics in range, so I can just keep healing him.
Oh, okay, you're fine. You should let Mist do it, though, to echo the last fight they had.
Yeah, but Mist doesn't have the physic, Rhys does.
So, slowly transfer it over to Mist.
I guess I could try.
Don't believe in yourself.
Depending on what is his physic range. It should be 11. So if it's put Ike around here, it's probably gonna be fine. I guess I can dance for Rhys to get him closer to Mist. But there are also other targets.
Oh, my mom's mad at me.
Why?
Not my real one, like the
Oh.
CK3 thing.
You scared me a little. This game is a
Why?
remake, says King Mega Wolf. Yes.
Why would that scare you? Unlike you, I'm not deathly reliant on my family. We're close.
Yeah.
We interact a ton. But it's nothing like that.
Hmm.
My family is a pretty far cry from yours. I've got an annoying mismatch of personalities that don't always get along. You've got a cursed existence.
I know. He gave one experience to Jill.
Yeah, he does that. I love the meme that we've made out of him.
Yeah. It is humorous. Also, I need to kill Edward, like, immediately.
Because he actually does things.
Yeah. I just had a interesting idea. We could like make base conversations a limited resource. Like you have to choose what you do. It's probably
I mean, some
doable
version
with.
of that is just a generically good idea, but I think they're already going to have a natural limiter.
And you
have
could
to
like,
earn them.
yeah, you could like have a like generic activities you can do instead of interesting conversations, like making a vulnerary. I think. Just thinking about that idly. Like, I imagine Abigail knows how to make a vulnerary.
It's a good call. It's the sort of thing that does some in character, yeah. I'm back up to 159.
159 children?
And Crusader Kings. IRL, I wouldn't be able to afford that child support.
That is the problem, you see?
Yes?
No, Ronald doesn't have a vulnerary.
I mean, that's the cost.
I say we actually get a handle on what the base can do in this RPG before deciding on what we could do. Because I've taken a nice long break from it after the last version I sent out. Yeah, I haven't touched it in a while, and I have yet to play around with the base mechanics.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, 168 currently. No! Just one of the people that I like. Oh, wait, never mind. That position didn't matter. It was just my seneschal.
Okay, what is your gauge? Not much.
$174.
How quickly do you fucking breathe?
Gotta go fast. They all hate me, by the way.
I know. I would hate you as well.
Not the lions, the kids. The kids hate me. let's see here. The next thing I have to worry about is Reyna.
Fuck! What do you mean?
Yeah.
Close range is this. No, that is crossbow range. That won't do.
That's bad. You can always just race and save him though. Okay, that works fine too.
We love divine pulls.
Do we?
No. Yeah, there is no way you can retreat into safe range. I'm gonna say it now. I'm actually not going to attack Meg. We're just keeping her alive.
No, you have to kill her.
We have to keep her alive.
No, this doesn't actually kill her. She retreats.
I know, but this is fine. You're just letting her stand there. Even if when we're her enemy, we're just let her do anything. Anyway,
people is very important.
I should kill Mika.
No! You should try to get Soren close and get the conversation.
Oh yeah, that's true. Where is Soren? No.
Not to mention, Racing has a talk conversation with her.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's your goal from now on. Is to try to get these two close enough, just narrowly close enough.
Won't kill her yet, then.
So kill Soth and Volug.
I'm gonna try to have Janov kill that wind mage. Hey, where is that wyvern going? Micaiah, please stop. I worked so hard to buy that physics stuff.
Your suffering gives me great joy.
So,
by the way, would you like to know how old my character is?
Like 25?
22.
Shit. Just
Part
how
number 183. I'm raising an army.
You sure are. Okay, this probably won't hit, but even if it does, it's not mortal.
Yeah, Jonathan and Ulki are actually rather strong. They're just not quite strong enough to be worth being Lagoos.
This one guy bothers me. Okay, he doesn't double Reese. 30 with defense 7. That would be 23 damage. He would survive one hit. He's gonna be fine. And then he will be in mist skill range. Hehehe. Okay, I should actually try to set up a Galdur circle. So first Soren move here. So we should set up around that. Oh yeah, Ranulf needs to check some olive grass. Oh shit, now that I know that I can just keep eating it without transforming, Lagoons are starting to look much nicer.
This is why we had you buy like 10 olive grass. It
Yep.
basically means you can support 2 or 3 Lagoose units throughout this game. Without olive grass, you just kind of can't.
Yeah. No, I actually moved Ike out of Black Knight's range.
I mean, you won't do anything, most likely.
Yeah, just standing there.
It might be that this is the turn where he starts moving, so he might do something.
Well, we'll see. I can just move Ike closer to bait him.
No, you should wait out of range. Yeah, too late, okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to know him. Just would not want him to turn back south while I'm slaughtering his friends. Okay, so Ulki is actually also done. I think he's probably just done with this fight in general. Watch the BK creep now. We will just save before we start enemy phase. Yeah, I'll park Shin on here. And Jill can kill something and probably get to. Let's see. She has movement 9. No, she can't actually get that far. But I could check a hand axe. Let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's perfect.
Alright.
Probably don't want him to move too close. Can MEG actually do anything to Rayson? Probably not.
No, she cannot.
Attack 19. Defense 12. She could, like, poke him a little. Alright, let's start with Soren. Still kinda far away. He's getting closer. I should equip the crossbow for counterattacks. I think crossbows are a good idea.
I also kind of think they work.
Yeah, that animation was pretty fun.
If you had a hammer on the ready, you have a chance of being able to kill the Black Knight here, which is pretty funny.
Mm.
Generally, people use Har to do it because he's Har.
Okay, that's actually most of them, aside from Micaiah and Meg. It's interesting that Volok just isn't transforming and not moving. Dogga, 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 dogga.
Poor doggo.
Alright, that leaves only Mist, I think? Yeah.
My current character maxed out one of the skill trees, but he keeps gaining experience for it, so I get spammed with notifications, but he can't take any more skills.
Hmm. Yep, get into Mist's range.
Whoa! My 0-year-old son apparently needs a pardon for a crime.
What the fuck did he do?
Would you like to know what his crime is?
After I say hello to Cass. Hello, Cass. How are you doing? Now let's hear about that crime.
Cannibalism.
Cannibal? What?
He's 0.
He is 0.
He's
What
not
the?
even a year old.
What the fuck did he do?
He is not even 3 months old.
How?
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 It looks like you're actually going to make it. You're going to be able to pull off both
Yeah.
conversations.
I can shove.
Nice work.
Yep. In range. Yeah, also in range. Nice.
Alright, get the talk, get the kill.
Hold on. First off, I want to heal Ike with a mist.
Well, don't you want to kill the, Don't you want to kill?
Nah, I do want to kill. Yeah, that is valid.
Yeah, so physic first, kill second.
Physic with Reese, and then kill with mist.
I like how Mist is already as good with a sword as she can possibly get. She's already SS.
Yep.
Again, after you finally beat the Black Knight for the last time, Arendite finally drops, and you can just give it to Mist.
Mist is actually better at swords than Ike now.
I know.
I keep telling you, she is the actual heir of Gawain. Nazi thinks your 0-year-old son is being framed for cannibalism.
Oh, I'm just gonna pardon him. I could imprison him.
You should! You should imprison him, I think that would be funny. What is he gonna do? He's like 3 months old. Okay, now we kill something. Nah, I'm not gonna waste the lily petals. Cat! Imprison him in his crib? Yes, that's cute. Alright, yes, that's everyone. So let's talk and then kill with Soren.
Soren might not be able to kill. Micaiah has crazy high res.
Well, nothing or car will help.
Oh yeah, no, I was just reminding you. And I'll watch on screen share and read for this. Micaiah, the Maiden of Dawn. Is that what they call you?
Who are you? Your wings look just like Raphael's.
I am Rayson. My brother told me about you. That is why I'm here. Please pull back your troops. Our enemy is not Dain. This is not your fight. Am I not correct?
I know how you feel. Though I owe a debt to Raphael, I cannot do what you ask. It's not that I don't want to. I think this whole war is madness, but I must keep fighting.
Why is that?
This fight is my king's will. I cannot stop fighting just because I don't agree with him. If we don't pull together under our new king, Dain will fall apart again, just as it did before its liberation. I believe in King Peleus. I believe that our king will lead the people of Dain to happiness.
I see. I understand your position. Please accept my apology for asking the impossible.
What? What do you mean?
You are fighting to protect your beliefs. I understand that now. But remember that we also cannot and will not pull back. We both carry a heavy burden. That's why we're here.
Yes. With Hicken Galder?
Sorrow.
What?
Yeah, he can nerf her.
Wow. As if she needed that. So on to another part.
To 0.
Oh. Not like biorhythm ever mattered, right?
Biorhythm does matter, it's just all of us refuse to care about it.
Does it?
Biorhythm is the worst mechanic in Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn.
Yeah, if they remake it, they should just drop biorhythm.
Biorhythm is like... It's like Shadow Dragon bad. It's not Fate's bad, but it's Shadow Dragon bad. Alright. Fire! Go for Elwyn. Ah.
Special music?
That explains quite a bit about the stories that surround you.
Who are you? You're just like me.
Yes. They call our kind branded. As the years pass, I understand better and better how others see us.
You're so cold. You're cloaked in frost. Is there even blood in your veins?
There is. Blood very similar to yours, in fact. Blood that teaches us what it means to be rejected and alone.
Your heart is frozen, but I feel a warm core trying to melt through that ice. I see. You have someone you cherish very much. Someone you rely on.
Do not presume to understand me, you ridiculous girl. You have no idea who I am and what I can do. None at all. Dayan has no business in this war. I will defeat you swiftly, and send you and your army back to Dayan.
I finally meet my own kind and he is an enemy. I will not retreat. I won't let you go any further.
Notice she does not counterattack.
No.
That's because she's got physic. Because she's got physic equipped, but it sounds to her way.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, when you kill Micaiah, the map actually ends, I believe. So
No.
go ahead and kill Meg and then Micaiah, and then you're done.
I actually want to keep Meg alive. I think it's just funny.
I think you should kill her, because it's the justice that God of this world would wish for.
Huh.
Anyway, have somebody kill Micaiah and let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, actually, you could try to steal from her.
Okay, that would be funny.
Yeah. Do it.
What should I steal her? She doesn't even have anything valuable, just Fanny.
Steal her heal staff for fun.
But yeah, so many people just told Micaiah to turn around and leave. That Dayan does not have a place in this war. And she just refuses.
I mean, everybody's right, but it's interesting that that's the wording there. In political terms, they're completely right. Dane being here is super baffling.
Yeah. If she wants Dayan to have any sort of good reputation, she can just go to war against the Lagoons again. That was the whole reason that the Mad King's War started. You know what, I'll give the experience to her instead. Since Nefini doesn't go to the tower. Just as you have a reason to fight, so do we. Oh, that's just a generic line. My wounds, they're nothing. They're nothing compared to what my people have suffered. We won't lose. We'll never give up. No, the map doesn't end.
Oh, I was wrong. Okay.
But it might as well. The only one that's left is the Black Knight.
Good work.
Yippee! Now let's just not die to a 7% crit.
I'm very annoyed that he didn't die to a 7% crit.
No. Somehow between that I equipped the Wind Edge. Oh wait, we still need to do another turn? Okay, you can have the physics stuff now.
Yep.
But yeah, Jill is best girl.
Jill is incredibly awesome.
Why is she not a Nihiliyar unit in Awakening? Why?
It's very confusing. People have been asking this since the game came out.
And she isn't a DLC unit either, is she?
She isn't what?
A DLC unit.
No, she's not DLC either.
But you do get another Roy and another Micaiah and another Mars, if you wanted those.
I think she does not appear meaningfully in any of the DLCs, no. It's weird.
It's really weird.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's read the end chapter dialogue.
Janaf, the king is calling us.
Oh yeah,
Right. Looks like we did it.
I was gonna voice him since I did last time. Ike,
Oh, I forgot.
the main force has crossed the river. We did it.
Excellent. Everyone, push through. Let's meet up with the main force.
The beast soldiers are behind us. We're being attacked from behind.
The galleons? How did they cross the river?
It's not just the beasts, there are hundreds of hawks as well. If the hawk tribe is here, the Benyon army never told us that they had moved out.
Got us. Commander Ike's force was just a decoy.
Staying will only increase casualties. Let's retreat. No, Maiden, we can still fight. Please, give us your orders. I have. We shall retreat. I will not let all of you die in vain. But...
General's orders. Kept our losses to a minimum. That's enough for this battle.
Yes, sir.
Micaiah, I'm surprised. This is the first time you couldn't predict the enemy's movement.
You're right.
Micaiah? What's wrong?
So, don't... Just act normal. Everyone is watching. What? What's up with her? That looked like she almost fainted.
What? Micaiah failed to eradicate the Laguz Alliance? No! This looks bad, King Peleus. Is this how the people of Dain repay Benyon for all the kindness it has offered them? I'm afraid Dain and the Senate's friendly relationship stops here. Please, wait! Give me one more chance, I beg you. Well, since you begged, I suppose I will consider it. Please, just listen. Dain remains loyal to the Senate. We will carry out any task given to us. Your whim is our command. Just please give us another chance. Very well. We shall overlook your failure this one time. But only once. Farewell, young king of Dain. Your line.
Elias.
Mother.
That man you're speaking with, he is a senator from Benyon, correct? Duke Lycaon of Gadis, I believe. He was here before as part of the Empire's inspection team. He came in Duke Perseus's stand.
Yes, you're quite right, Mother. That was Vice Minister Lycaon of Benyon. So you saw us together.
Tell Mother what happened. You look absolutely terrified. Does that man have something on you? Is he trying to hurt you? It's alright to tell your mother that.
No, it's quite all right, Mother. We were talking about the future of our two countries, and how we might repair our relations.
But
Please, go back to your room. I should go rest as well. I find myself very tired of late.
Peleus, wait. Oh, my son. And that is it.
So we played both sides of that.
Yep. Fun. 2 chapters.
Ideally, we get through 3 per stream, but it seems like we're both ready to go. Sound about right?
Yeah. I still need stuff to do as well.
Okay. Well, I'll bug you later. I'm gonna take care of something on my end, and then we'll see what we can do as a group later.
Mm-hmm.
It's only 3. Alright. Yeah, goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye. And, meow?